don't crack. What it do, what it don't, what it is, and what it ain't. It's your boy, Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka the director of DEI.
Whoa, no way you started off like that. Whoa, hey
And
now,
today,
whoa.
and this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, working title. Episode
Is it working?
16.
Is the title working?
And as you can see, we on that time today.
Man.
So let's get right into it. I'm gonna go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. Oh wait, actually, I got it. I'm gonna list off the topics for today first.
Yeah, do that.
So I'm here with my day ones, of course, and hopefully we have a fun but definitely controversial show for y'all today. Our topics include the hard R,
Oh man.
Stellar Blade censorship, Tales of Kenzera, DEI, SBI, all kinds of I's and E's and B's and all that. Gang signs.
That's crazy.
Escape from Tarkov, Shady Binness. 2K announces their new NFL game. Yes, we've been waiting for this forever. New Fallout may be coming sooner than you think. The Watch Dogs franchise, dead and buried. Helldivers 2 in early talks to become in the Xbox. Embracer Group restructures their divisions into 3 different teams. Xbox financial report, Nintendo Switch 2 reports, and that's it.
Let's go.
But before we get into these topics, I want to go ahead and this time for real introduce my kinfolk. We got that Doc, aka Deadshot Tej, aka Triple Up Tej, aka Taj Mowry,
Hey, don't
aka
dox me.
hater of all video games.
Hey
How does
man,
it
same man.
feel to be the little brother of Tia and Tamara?
Hey man. What can I say? I'm just a smart guy.
What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
I've been on Twitch every fucking day from 9 o'clock to like 3 o'clock in the morning playing fucking Smash with the sweatiest people you've probably ever seen in your life. Holy shit. I'm sick of this game. I hate this game now. I used to love Smash. I hate video games. I don't even know why I'm here.
I mean, your name is hater of all video games.
Bro, that's Chuck's title. Stop doing this to me.
Nah, I see Chuck playing games all the time.
I'm playing games all the time too. What are you talking about? Anyway, it's your boy, Deadshot T, you feel me? Playing all the games, you feel me? We're on Twitch every day, you feel me? And we're gonna get into all the hot topics today, because Don always chooses the hottest of hot. But here we are. Now we're here. Oh, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the co-host. Let's get right into it.
All right, no doubt. Wait, who's the co-host? I thought you were the co-host.
Well, I mean, the other co-hosts. You know what I'm talking about.
But yeah. And we have year-round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the hardcore casual of the PC master race. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon now, but we've been on the same old. We on the Valorant grind. We all ranked up on so now we got to the highest rank we've been on ever. We're bronze 2, working our way up to silver. Yeah, that was it. I think that's all I played. Yeah, that was all I played last week on that Val grind.
All right. Hold on.
No, that Valorant grind
I'm over.
crazy, man.
I'm trying to multitask. It's not working.
It's
All
not
right,
working?
and we have year-round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Perfect timing, perfect timing. I made it at the perfect time. All I'm gonna say is, fuck Halo. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why you gotta do all that?
Because you said you started it. It's gonna be one of them days. So let me start off by saying, fuck that game.
Whoa.
Man, I don't even want to say what I gotta say. I'm gonna wait though. But yeah,
Shout out to
Hey, how you?
E3. Shout out to Halo. Halo's in a
No,
good place
no,
right
no,
now.
no, 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 no.
How you feeling about that Akuma news, man?
What news?
I mean, you know, they kind of showed a little glimpse of him, I guess, or I don't know if it got leaked or not, but it was something
That's
like
the
that.
second time
That
we seen him.
that picture, I already. That's nothing.
Oh man,
We need that gameplay.
you know what a gameplay is? Air Hadoken, Shungoku Satsu. You know,
I just want to start off by saying nobody from Tekken could ever wash anybody from Street Fighter, especially Akuma.
but see, this is the thing. Everybody in Street Fighter, right? They don't even kill people. They just knock people out. Akuma's the only one with the capacity, or maybe Evil Ray, and maybe Bison as well, got the capacity to
Wait,
actually
wasn't
like.
Akuma in Tekken at one point?
Yeah,
Akuma's the only one in the universe, in that universe, that kills people.
he don't
If he
even
feels
kill
like
people though.
Technically, he doesn't kill people.
he
He don't
doesn't,
kill,
he'll kill people if he feels like you're a worthy fight. If
bro.
you're not worthy,
Okay, look,
then
who has died? Charlie,
Dog,
Gen,
and he didn't even
Charlie,
die.
Gen died.
He was already about to die though.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
he
yeah,
why
was
he
he,
fought
old
he
Akuma.
as hell.
That's why he fought Akuma.
yeah. But Akuma's actually, I think Akuma like spared him because he's like, oh, you already dying. How the hell I'm gonna
In
kill you now?
reality, Akuma don't kill nobody. He just wants to fight the toughest
He
motherfucker.
lets you go so you can become stronger and fight him again.
No,
Man.
no slander on Akuma.
Unless
He's a
you're
good guy.
unless you're Dan's father.
That guy died by a one-eyed
Sagat,
pack
yeah.
nigga.
No, that was a guy.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
second, man.
Yeah,
Akuma's
Saga
a
kills.
Sagat killed.
Akuma,
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Do you think Dan's father was that tough of a guy? Let's be real here.
Bro,
Let's be honest.
Dan is like the best Hado fighter.
Oh
So
man.
is he the
obviously,
only one?
You know, I was actually reading. They're saying like Dan is like a regular person.
I
That
need a
he's
prequel
actually
with
better
Dan-
than a
with
regular
Dan's
person
dad,
still.
bro.
Yeah, he's what you call from Dragon Ball Z.
I
Yeah,
need a
he's
prequel with
Mr.
Dan's
Satin.
dad, bro.
Yeah,
He ain't a real fighter, but he tough. He tough enough to be tougher than an average person, but he ain't like Ryu tough or nothing like that.
all right.
wait, did I say
And
F
go ahead.
Halo? Oh, okay.
Hey, shut up. And last
Hello.
but not least, we have the Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z Ram, aka the only one who beats games. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Yeah, I've been playing Crisis, Just Be Crisis. Gonna probably hop on Crisis 2 later or whatever. Yeah, just been chilling, trying to play some old games type shit.
How did you like Crisis?
I mean, like the movement was clunky, and like I mean, it's an older game. I played the remastered version. The movement was kind of clunky, and like the special ability, like the power, strength, speed, stealth thing, like it runs out too fast. Like there's, you feel me? But other than that, it was cool. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel
It, it,
like
it felt it felt like Far Cry a little bit. There was vehicles and stuff.
yeah.
You feel me?
They
Little buildings
they actually came
destructible
out
and
around the
stuff.
same time, and I can't remember if they used the same engine or if they were like competing with each other, basically. But I remember them two being like compared a lot.
Yeah. A lot of little huts and stuff is destructible. A lot of destructible like little houses and stuff like that.
Yeah, Crisis
But
was that game on PC because it was the can remember it was can your PC run Crisis? That was the benchmark for all PCs back then because of the physics, the destructibility, all the stuff that you could do in that game was like they had settings that you had to upgrade to the next GPU that hasn't even come out yet to actually use those settings. It was way ahead of its time.
yeah, what's called?
Yeah,
I'm
at the
probably gonna
time it was
finish
pretty
up
cool.
the that trilogy. Then I'm do the what game is that? What space game is that again? Damn.
Mass Effect?
Oh yeah, Mass Effect. I'm gonna do the Mass Effect trilogy
Oh,
after I finish the Crisis trilogy,
he trying to be.
and then I'm probably gonna play Red Faction. You feel me? Another destructible game.
That's what's up. But yeah, I feel like Crisis 2, they improved things like gunplay, the presentation story and everything, but it's not open world anymore. It's just level to level like Call of Duty, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Mm.
I rather
See,
they have
I
kept.
really, I really don't mind that as long as I could traverse through the stage. Like okay, you have the little speed boost thing, right? But that
Hmm.
bitch runs out so fast, and you gotta wait for that hoe to charge back up. I'm like, bro, it don't even make sense. Like you feel me? Like you run faster when you have the speed boost on. Like you don't have to sprint. Like your regular run speed is faster. But when you want to use the sprint, that shit is going fast. Like mainly, I was doing the stealth and the defense. Cause like somebody see you, you need to switch back to the defense real quick, or you die real quick. Cause I was playing it on hard. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I just felt like they needed something to make the battery life longer or some shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. All right, but as for me, what haven't I been playing? Too many games came out this week. Did not appreciate them loading all these games I wanted to play
It's a great
into
week
this
for
week,
gaming.
bro.
Great week for gaming, y'all.
Wasn't you
All
getting
all
washed
the
in
people
house again
talking
last
about
night?
no.
Ooh.
I ain't gonna lie. All the people talking about, oh, there's nothing to play. Hey, if you're not finding the game this week,
Oh
bro, you're just not a
yeah,
gamer,
I
bro.
forgot. That's we should add that to a topic. That should be our first topic. So I've been playing Fortnite still.
Oh man, with your
Yeah,
girl,
that's been
obviously.
going hard.
Oh,
Um, another crab's treasure that
Shout
came
out to
out on Game
Crab.
Pass. Shout out to Game Pass.
Shout out Game Pass. You
Crab
feel me?
wait, what
Souls.
did you say, TJ? Shout out what?
Shout out Game Pass. You feel me?
Nah, well, you said something before that.
What I say?
Didn't you say shout out crab?
Yeah, shout out to Crabs. You feel me?
That's
Uh,
wild.
The
That
edible
is
type.
wild.
The edible type. You know, it's not the pubic type. You feel
oh,
me?
please.
Hey man. Hey,
Um, yeah, man. Another crab's treasure. Got a chance to play the first like 2 hours of that.
how you like
Pretty
it?
fun. The
It looked pretty cool. It kind of remind me of Pixar game, but like way darker, like story wise.
I don't know about that. So it's a Souls like with crabs, and other crustaceans and fishies
I just
and stuff.
realized. I
And
just realized you're
then
playing a school game and you're taking a nap on it. Oh my god.
and then let's see, what am I trying to say? There's also some 3D platforming elements, which adds a little twist to the Souls formula. The controls are pretty tight. It's definitely a simpler RPG elements to the Souls. Like, you're not gonna be doing like the crazy ass builds that you usually see in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but still pretty fun. Definitely recommend. Definitely better than Sonic. That's the scale that we're working with.
Bro, oh my gosh, man. The Sonic slander needs to just stop.
Never. All right,
Nah,
and
you need to cut it
then
out.
I also picked up Top Spin 2K25. Played that for a bit last night. It's tennis.
How you
I
like
like
it?
tennis games. It's not Mario Tennis, because Mario Tennis is the GOAT. But
Oh man.
as far as realistic tennis games, Top Spin has so many memories with that. Had to pick this up. Need to support. They definitely did not give it the NBA 2K budget. So I need everyone to support that until we get the NBA 2K budget on the next game. So everybody go buy it right now. Not playing with y'all.
I can't
But
buy
yeah,
it.
so far, so fun. I said so far, so fun. So far, it's pretty fun. What else have I been playing? What else game? Oh, Eiyuden Chronicles. So, Eiyuden Chronicle, it's fun, I guess. It's all right. It's not.
I heard of it. I haven't seen it.
It's
I've heard
not
about
as
it a little bit
good
though.
as I expected it to be, or I shouldn't say it's not as good. The beginning part is just pretty boring
Slow?
for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. It's pretty boring at the beginning. Um, characters so far all right, I guess. Oh, but there was some controversy that I actually don't have in a topic today, but might as well say it now. So there was some controversy with this game because the translation team,
Oh.
the localization of it, um, they they definitely made some liberal changes to the translation of the game that a lot of it was just like, oh, this is dumb. Like, these are just dumb translations that they're doing. And then some of it was like, oh, they're like throwing in agendas that had nothing to do with the original translation.
Damn.
One example was that you're fighting this like stone golem. It's just a big walking robot of rocks or whatever, just made of stone. All right. You
Okay.
defeat him. In
Okay.
Japanese, he says we did it, and then another character asks, what was that big thing? No Diddy. And
Whoa.
then when you get to the translation, the character instead says, I got him. And then the other character asks, are you sure it was a he?
Oh my god.
Basically
Oh.
say it like, oh, you
Don't assume
misgendered
their gender.
this pile of rocks.
Oh
This
man.
moving pile of rocks.
A sentient pile of rocks that probably can't reproduce or anything like that.
It wasn't even
Why
sentient.
did
That shit was just
why
a
see no,
robot,
that's the thing.
basically. That
Why did y'all assume the robot is a he or she? What if they're gender neutral? Exactly.
so yeah, so there are some kind of sus choices in the translation for sure. And then there was just some that were just like terrible translations. So a lot of controversy with that. I definitely noticed some when I was first playing it, where I was like, yeah, this translation is gonna be pretty bad. I can already tell. But the ones I saw online, they had some even worse ones. So yeah, I don't know how to feel about Eiyuden Chronicles yet. I'm gonna keep playing it, see if it picks up. Um,
Did you already talk about Stellar Yams? Oh, I came in here late, so.
nah.
Bro, we just got started, man. We just got started.
Bro.
What else have I been playing? What else came? Oh, I tried out Manor Lords, and by I tried out Manor Lords, I mean I started it up. I got like 10 minutes into the tutorial, and then I was like, I'm not in the mindset to do this right now. I need to actually like sit down and concentrate if I want to play this game, because it's an RTS and I wasn't in the right headspace for a RTS that I'm gonna have to learn everything. But so far it look cool. We gonna see.
Okay, all right,
Oh,
sounds good.
Fallout 4. Re-downloaded that. Downloaded a few hundred mods. Started playing that. Had a little fun. And then my game just wouldn't start anymore
See, the
Oh
thing, the
shit.
thing with
because of the
Fallout,
mods.
Oh
And then
thing
I
man.
with
was like,
Fallout,
Oh, is
I
that why
guess
you
I'm
was
doing
feeling?
Fallout 4 because I don't feel like doing all this over again.
Is that why you was fiddling with mods, like downloading and re-downloading that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So I ain't feel like doing all that over again.
the thing with
So
Fallout is the
I
first Fallout
literally
you
I literally did the first mission where you help Preston Garvey in the Minutemen, and then that was it.
Yeah, I feel like the first Fallout people play and beat is gonna be their favorite one.
Might be true. Might be
Like
kind
if
of
you
I
play
don't
true.
know
Vegas,
about
if
that because
Vegas was your first one, it's probably your favorite.
Fallout
Nah,
3
if
was my first one, but New Vegas is my favorite.
Yeah, I fuck with
nah,
Vegas.
if
Vegas
your
one,
first one was an isometric one, then it's probably not your favorite. Probably not.
I mean, a lot of
Probably
people
three.
a lot of Fallout fans who started with those say that those are the best ones.
Bro,
like,
I
bro,
seen a little bit of it. It seemed a lot more RNG, but I guess
I beat
Fallout mostly is
I beat
RNG at
Fallout,
the end of the day.
and I like Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I played for the first time on my girlfriend's Xbox. I was playing them shits on. Like she had got an Xbox for her birthday, but I was the one playing that bitch damn near every day.
Ekbot.
Epa.
What else did I play? I played way more. Let me look through my Steam real quick. Oh yeah, Streets of Rogue. Because of the hype for Streets of Rogue 2, started up Streets of Rogue 1 again.
Grounded.
Oh yeah, that too. Thank you. So yeah, Streets of Rogue. If y'all don't know about that game, it's definitely worth picking up. It's basically Hitman, but it's a 2D like pixel art game instead. So you can handle these missions in any way. You can do it stealthily. You can just go in blazing, guns blazing. You can trick people. Like you can like utilize the people around you to do the work for you. There's so many ways that you can tackle every single mission, and it's a roguelike. So every time you die, you start over. But once you complete an area, you can start like once you complete an area, like you start off at the slums, and then you move up into the industrial. So if you complete all the levels of the slums, so you get to the industrial, you can start from there from now on, so that you don't have to actually start all the way over. But yeah, then you have RPG elements where you're always upgrading, you're always getting new stats, new abilities, new items, and yeah, that game is pretty fun. Highly recommended. Streets of Rogue 2 is about to be game of the year.
Bro, did somebody just have money just sitting on their desk, bro? You should have just took their bread.
Like Chuck just said, play Grounded with Casso. He not here today, but started Grounded with Casso and Spirit of Truth. Grounded still my favorite Xbox game of this generation, and it's not even close. As much as I love Starfield, Grounded was like my number. Like Grounded did everything.
I feel like Starfield was kind of a slog in a way. That was bad. For some people, it might have been a little too slow for them.
Bro, Starfield would have been lit if it was co-op, bro.
Yeah,
maybe we'll get Starfield Online, like Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. So yeah, the fully yoked edition came out for Grounded. Even though we started over from scratch, so we haven't got to any of the new content, but I've beaten Grounded before. We started one with Chuck and Mars, and then they kept leaving me dry.
Whoa.
Both of them kept leaving me dry. Yeah, I said what I said. Both of them. Both of them. Both of them.
I come in peace. I'm gonna start with that. All right, just making sure. I come in peace.
They say they was free. You was grounded.
All right, just making sure.
So yeah, so we started over a new one now. But shout out to Grounded. PlayStation people finally get a good survival game because they've been stuck on Rust. Ugh. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, you.
I can't wait until Helldivers gets on Xbox, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be a topic too. All right, but I think that is everything, if I'm correct. I think that's everything I've been playing. So yeah, with that, let's go ahead and get into our first messy topic. How do we feel about the hard R guy? So,
well, you got to differentiate the hard R.
With Stellar Blade releasing, and so far seems like a pretty good game. I plan on picking it up eventually. And what happened was there was a shop in the game, and on the wall of the shop you see graffiti that says hard, then the sign with the R, and then it's just a shop. I don't know if y'all seen the picture. I forgot to put it in the chat.
I seen it on Twitter.
Let me put that in just so y'all have the context. So this caused people to go out and be like, "Oh man, how did y'all let this slip by? Like, this is some crazy racist shit, and y'all just let this slide, Sony, and shift up the developer. Y'all just let this shit slide." So Sony was like, "Oh, this is a mistake. We've already taken it out the game." They took it out the game, replaced the hard with crime.
and you already know how
So
things
the
went.
graffiti just says crime now, crimer, crime R. And then some people were trying to say crimer is an offensive term too. And I was like, bro, I don't know about that one.
I feel like it's just. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of crazy, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
So it sparked people on both sides where you saw people just like, I can't believe they're censoring my game now. They said this was gonna be an uncensored game, and now they're censoring the game just because people mistook what they were trying to say. And then there's people on the other far side. They're like, we need to boycott Sony and Shift Up and Stellar Blade because this was intentionally racist. They did this on purpose. And everyone was just, it was just chaos for this one topic. Before we even got to any of the other topics that came up, we had the usual grifters like Grums,
Ooh.
which we gon' talk about him later, and he's gonna show up in all of these
You gonna lie? I'm gonna be back.
takes. But yeah, I haven't actually talked to. I don't think I talked to anyone but Tej about this. I think so.
I think it's goofy. I'm not gonna lie.
How do y'all feel about this situation with the hard R? Let's start with Doc.
Honestly, like hard R, like contextually, right? We all know what it means technically, right? But at the same time, I don't think Koreans like. I don't think that's like a phrase in Korea, or I'm not sure where the developers are from, but
Korea.
yeah, I don't think that's like a thing. You know, I don't think Koreans be going to each other talking about hard R's. Oh, hate them. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I feel like that's more of an American thing. We just, you know, it is what it is. I feel like a lot of the outrage is kind of forced a little bit, considering like the context of the game and shit.
At the
Like
same
everybody,
time, hard R is not like no one just says, "Oh, this hard R person." They say
the N word.
he's like, "Oh, he said the N word with the hard R."
Yeah.
It's like it's something that you have to put like it has to be context with something else for it to
But see,
actually
that
work.
I, I was just telling you yesterday, like, bro, I would have been more offended if it said N word on the side of the plane. I was like, damn, okay. What the hell does this even mean? Like, I would have felt like hard R is like, I kind of see like the issue, but at the same time, it's like, you know, Twitter blow a
Wait,
lot of
hold up.
things.
So did Sony end up changing it from hard R to crime R?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so if they change it, then they're guilty. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna blame Twitter outrage.
If they change it,
People,
they're guilty. That's what I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say.
blame. I'm gonna say Twitter outrage. Xbox fanboys finding any reason to hate on a Sony exclusive, and yeah, that's it.
Wait,
But that's just
isn't
how I
All
feel.
right.
is
And we
Teleblade
can
Korean?
Yep.
yes, Korean. So we can move over
So
to how Chuck feels.
I'm just learning as I'm learning as we moving on. So yeah, because I just looked it up and I'm like, okay, so they changed it to crime R, first sign of guilt. Um it's Korea, second sign of guilt.
Wow.
Whoa.
What do you mean, whoa?
I love
We
Korean fried chicken.
see what I'm saying? There's
Whoa.
that, there's K-pop, um, there's the Korean guys that got dreads, there's the Korean guys that got cornrows, there's the Korean guy. Do you want me to keep going? So they know what they're doing.
I'm back. What's up? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about Korea and their um hard R's allegation.
Uh, uh, uh,
Yeah, so if if I'm not mistaken, it was Tej that was recommending they should have hired Sally Mae.
Sweet baby
Sally
ink.
Mae's crazy. Sally Mae is crazy.
What's the name of the
All I
company
know is,
again?
Sweet baby
Sweet
ink.
baby ink.
Yeah, they should hire Sweet Baby Inc. So
Yeah, that was another discussion. Like
I'll,
maybe
I'll,
if there was
I'll say that as a
some
joke.
kind of consultation firm where they could have actually had someone look over these things to make sure there's nothing offensive, then maybe that wouldn't have happened.
but
But
they
go
don't
on.
want to hire DE. They never want to hire DEIs. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all I gotta say. It smells like if there's smoke, there's fire. You know what I'm saying?
Can,
It's
can
like
we
See,
the
here's
change
the thing.
our podcast name to the DEI Gaming Podcast?
Oh,
I feel like we piss off a lot of people.
oh man. But see, I feel like the people that cried about it, right? The people that are like, oh, Sweet Baby Inc., they shouldn't be anywhere near games because they just corrupt games with political influence and stuff. Like, dude, you have a game with a strong female protagonist. You already that's already like Sweet Baby Inc. territory. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
No,
it's like either
she's attractive, so it's
you gotta
not
be
woke.
ugly. Okay.
Yeah, it's only if she's ugly.
Oh
That's
my
when it's Sweet Baby
god,
Ink territory.
bro, I'm tired of this. Every time I think I figured it out, there's some new rule, there's some new fucking kink to this shit. I'm sick of this shit, man. So annoying. First, oh, we don't want women in the game. Oh, they put women in the game. Oh, we don't want strong women protagonists. Put women protagonists. Oh, we don't want. What?
None of it matters unless the game's good.
Facts.
The game looks okay to me.
The game is good.
I haven't played it. It looks okay. I don't really like Final Fantasy VII looking at as games, but
Like you can complain.
actually, it looks more like
it.
Nier.
Yeah,
It looked more
that
like a
was
Nier
the
game.
inspiration for the game.
But honestly, I think I'd rather play Nier though. Personally.
I mean, Nier is the better game, but both games are good.
But yeah,
like I said, if there's smoke, there's fire. I feel like it was done on purpose, and this is the purpose of it. Just like whenever Gucci had the blackface scarf or whatever, it's done new.
This nigga just started a whole
Yeah.
fight.
As for myself, y'all, people, oh man,
hey, say what's on your mind, man. Hey,
You feel me?
people will
on your
pick
mind.
battles. Like people will pick any battle and just fight any battle for no like.
It's for clout, bro. It's clout. They want to see that, like they want people to interact with them. It's like okay. It's like going like okay. Everybody's the main character of their story, right? But like you got some people that just like the clout chasing ass people that want to interact with everybody, bro. That person probably don't want to interact with you because they're the main character of their story. Like, bro, stop trying to bring people into your mess. Like, you feel me? Like, that'd be the problem. It's like, okay, y'all talking about whatever y'all talking about. Don't bring us into it because y'all sounding crazy. You feel me? Like, as long as the game good, hey, I don't give a damn.
Like nowadays, games can't even be judged on it. You can't even judge games on just gameplay, graphics, story. Yeah, if those are good, the game is good. Now people decide based on literally shit that has nothing to do with the actual game.
Exactly.
They see
So annoying.
the woman's not attractive enough. Oh, they forced this black character into the game. There's not enough black people in the game.
Bro, somebody's always gonna be mad regarding whatever influencer, whatever's
There
put
was a
into a
black
game,
man
bro.
crying on stage about a game. Crazy out
Oh
here.
man. Shout out to indie
You got people
developers
like
and
him
stuff.
too. But yeah, gaming discussion right now is cooked. It's because of these. It's really Elon Musk's fault if we think about it because he started paying people to cause
Outrage.
controversy and get clicks and get views and likes and all kinds of stuff. So now everyone on Twitter is looking for their next bag. The usual suspects are always there, starting everything.
Bro,
It's so annoying.
It's the
Twitter's
age of
so
rage
cooked.
bait, bro. It's the
Well,
age
I'm not
of
gonna
rage
lie.
bait, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. We need a new website because Twitter is cooked, bro.
Go to Threads.
I'm not going to no fucking Threads, man. I'm sorry,
You obviously don't want peace then.
bro. Threads is lame. I'm
on
sorry.
Twitter because I want violence. I want
Always?
problems always.
And then TikTok get banned.
Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense.
But yeah. It is what it is. I don't care.
I don't care either.
This whole situation was stupid in the first place.
Hey, honestly, what was that 50 Cent song?
Many
Switch your style up. If they hit, let them hit and watch your money pile up. That's what it is now, bro. That's what it is, man. You know, people say
Say
anything
Good
for
Life by
people to hate.
Kanye West. That's crazy.
Whoa. Whoa, I ain't say all that, but hey.
I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to rap, people be stealing lines left and right, bro.
Bro, that's everything. Twitter's the same way. Twitter's the exact same way. Nothing really changes. Like,
So let me get this right. Y'all are cool. What you guys are saying is that y'all are cool. Y'all were cool with the hard R.
No,
I
that
don't
part
care.
needed to be removed for sure. But
Me, I don't.
it
I
should
don't
have just
care.
ended with it being removed and it just being like, okay. Now, you could definitely say there's definitely an issue with PlayStation's, like, because PlayStation looked through the game, like they're publishing the game. They had that shit had to have passed by a lot of Western people's eyes, whether you're American, UK, you're
trying to blame
like
people for
someone
talking
who
smack
should have
against-
known this saw that. And they were just like, "Yep, looks good to
Isn't
me."
this the company that be banning people for talking smack on games on you feel me, on Call of Duty and stuff?
Oh yeah, the same company that banned you for saying calling someone a fucking loser on a game let the hard R slip by. Kind of
Like,
ironic
bro,
a
I
little
ain't
bit.
trying to hear none of that. Y'all shouldn't have let it slip. Like, bro, I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Wait, didn't Spitter get banned? Not banned, but like they someone said something like I think I heard him say something like that. Like he got a warning because he was being toxic.
Bro, I used to get I used to get suspended on Xbox by playing Halo all the time.
I think it
Because I'll
was
be
on
sending
Halo
people
too.
messages when they be doing trash in the game.
You said the real Halo.
The real Halo, damn.
Hey, if you was at work and your coworker slacking off, wouldn't you talk shit to your coworker?
No, because I'm the one that be slacking off.
He is the one that get
Exactly.
cussed
You
out.
think you gonna slack off more than me? Okay, we can play that game.
Exactly.
Ah man. But yeah, the actual hard R part, yes, that shouldn't have been there, obviously. I can give the benefit of the doubt because it's a Korean studio. There's also other evidence, like you see that graffiti, the hard graffiti, like throughout the game, even in the first level before you ever reach that shop, is just a reused asset. So that's me giving the benefit of the doubt for that.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Shift up. The people who reviewed the game in PlayStation should have seen that, and then
Yeah,
that
all the
should have
play
been.
testers.
But they removed it.
Where's the DEI
It's
play
it's
testers, bro?
the extra discussion online that's really the issue, and people using it to
For
defend
interaction.
why
They
they why like defend the game, like, oh my god, I can't believe they're censoring the game by removing this. Those are the people I have a problem with.
Wait, aren't those the same people that be like, "Oh, this is a DEI game," or am I
Yes.
tripping? Bro, where's the consistency?
I say it's half that and half just
Bro,
interactions.
no,
It's
it's
just
rules for the
The
interaction.
game. It's not
interactions.
for me.
Like that's just
It's rules for
Twitter
league and
right
not for
now.
me, bro.
You just got to look at what they talking about and then don't go to the comments or don't like try not
You
to
know,
get the
it's
people that
funny.
like re-quote it and then say what
Bro,
they gotta say
the thing
because it's
is,
just
the thing
react.
is,
They just
bro, the
saying
thing
stuff
is
for
with these
reaction.
people, bro, the thing is with these people, the people that want woke to die and all this other stuff, like you
The
feel me? It's
anti-woke movement.
interaction, bro. It's like it's
Yep.
interaction. It's like it's like feeding the troll. It's like, nigga, bro, just ignore them. Like you feel me? Don't do shit for their ass. They like they're not the majority. Don't do nothing for them. Don't nobody care what they're saying because they're full of shit. So just ignore them. Like the game companies didn't ignore those motherfuckers, but it's all a society issue type shit. Like
See,
how
nah,
you
this is
gonna
the thing.
know
This is the
that
thing.
this
If they misplace
somebody
a
that's
hard next
saying
to an
something
R,
like
if they misplace a
without a
hard
legitimate
next to a
claim?
fucking R and they changed it, the conversation should be over. Even though it's slipped by, these things, hey, it happens. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. These
Bro,
things might happen sometimes, you know?
these are
Bro,
the
people don't
same
got
people that
jobs.
are
They be on the internet.
these are the
They
same
don't
people
work.
Yeah,
that
you're
are
right. They
mad.
don't have jobs and they get paid for interactions. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
these are the same people that are mad about inclusion. Like they're mad that there's a black character or they're mad that there's a trans character. Like I don't give a fuck, bro. If the game good and the story good, I don't care what
That's what I'm saying.
sexuality or what race the character is, bro.
If the game's good, I don't care. I don't care. Who
Like
cares?
just
Like,
ignore
bro,
their ass,
bro,
ignore their ass and make
bro,
it like
these people
make them
worry
mad.
about a 0.001% of the game and be like, oh, I can't do it now. I'm not gonna do it now. Like, bro, shut
I
the
just won't buy
fuck
the
And then
up,
game. If I
and
see
then half those people that's doing the interactions not even gonna play the game or wasn't even gonna play it
bro.
at the beginning, like
Exactly,
before it happened. They just like, oh snap, I can say something and
this fits my
cause drama.
agenda.
exactly,
Bruh, that's just the
bro.
internet right now.
Shit's so
So
Yeah,
weird.
yeah,
some people got it. Some people just like chaos and they just cause chaos just for the fun of
No,
it.
some
Like, bro,
people just like getting paid from chaos.
yeah,
That's
some
what
people
it
get paid for
is.
chaos too.
all right. And in this same breath, we have the other censorship part of Stellar Blade, where the free Stellar Blade, um, the free Stellar Blade movement came out of this.
Free the
So
nipples.
you can see this under the Stellar Blade censorship topic. I put a link for y'all.
Bro, are you telling me the DEI people are crying about something else now still?
DEI is us. We're the
I know,
DEI.
but the
All you
people
is
that
people
use the
crying.
term DEI are
You
crying
mean the
about something else
anti-DEI
now.
people?
Yeah. So
Are you telling
look,
me the people that use DEI are the biggest snowflakes in the world?
yes, but
Okay,
I'm
all
not
right.
gonna
I was
say
just
that
double
on
checking.
camera.
All right, I'll say it.
But yes,
Hey, come at me, y'all.
I said on camera. I'm not gonna say that
Uh,
in public.
I'll
So
say it.
okay, so Grums. Now, Grums is an ex developer on World of Warcraft. He used to be big in the World of Warcraft community,
Mm-hmm.
and he left or got fired. I actually don't know the situation, but he started his own gaming studio afterwards, and went out of business because he wasted all the money on a bus.
On a bus, dude? Really?
It was supposed to be promotion for the game that he was making, and he used all the money for that. And then the studio went under, and that
Oh,
happened.
damn.
Everyone laughed at him, and then he
Damn.
disappeared from
I'd
the
laugh at
face of
them
the
too.
earth.
why everybody have to
So
laugh at him?
out of nowhere, look. As soon as Twitter started paying people, for getting views and stuff, he popped up when the world needed him least, like he's a fucking avatar. And he showed up last year, or yeah, I think it was last year when the Starfield controversies, cool thing was finding anything bad about Starfield. He just came out of nowhere. He's like, as a game developer, there's a philosophy when it comes to your start screen, because the start screen was like the only thing that we seen of Starfield at the time. He's like,
God.
and I can tell just by the start screen that this game's gonna be bad.
Oh,
And then
God.
it literally started from there, where he would just come out of nowhere with the hottest takes, the most uneducated takes possible. And then people would just flock to these posts and like, yeah, man, I agree with this guy. And that's how his reign as the #1 gaming grifter came about.
Began. Hell of a
He
war
makes
story.
Mighty Keith. He makes Mighty Keith look like a fucking saint in comparison, bro. So he was actually going at Mighty Keith too in one of these.
Oh,
Mighty
man.
Keith was actually in the right for once. All right, so
Broken
he comes
pot.
up. He starts a petition to free Stellar Blade because there was a bunny suit in the game.
Oh, man.
There was a bunny suit. You can kind of see the pictures in the one I posted. In the original,
seen this post.
before the game release, you saw the bunny suit in one of the gameplays, and there was cleavage where you could see the cleavage of her breasts.
Oh, no.
But then in the final game, they put a little cloth that kind of covers up the cleavage.
Oh, God. I already know where this is
Oh,
going.
man.
This is starting to get sad, man.
And that caused outrage with these people.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking at the Stellar Blade, the graffiti right there. I'm like, bro. They like it's Stellar Blade. You could have turned that R into a D.
R into a D. R D. Oh, you funny.
Hey,
Exactly. It makes more sense.
Yes, freak.
The hard D shot.
You was a freaky ass boy.
All I'm gonna say about that Stellar Blade.
I would rather it be freaky than it be racist.
Bro, the theme of the game is to be freaky, but I understand. Like, bro, sometimes you can't just
Bruh.
put certain things
All
on
I'm gonna
certain
say
It
is
has
things.
to
those
be
guys.
subtle, you
That
know.
guy. All I'm gonna say about the cleavage part. All those guys want to do is fap. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they don't want to play the. Hey, they want to spend 40. They want to spend 40 hours sliding up and down the ladder, bro. Fuck the bullshit.
Like,
Let's be
Go
honest.
touch grass. Go talk to a real female. Like, what? You
So
upset because you can't see some cleavage?
this petition now has over 1,000 signatures.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
They need to look at those people because those people.
I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie.
I
ain't
can't
gonna lie.
say
Let me
that. We
get some-
screaming. I can't even say that. I can't even say what I want to
The
say.
FBI need to be looking into those
Bruh,
people.
they need to look at them people
Bro,
because they
because
probably
bro,
got
you're not
something
a
on their
real-
computer that they
bro,
shouldn't
you're not
have.
a-
exactly,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
exactly.
You're not a real gamer unless you make a character that's an abomination. At least one character that's an abomination, bro.
We got freaky frogs. That's all it is.
Yeah, a whole lot of
What
freaky
you feel
frogs.
me?
You
What
remember I know
and the
where-
games on PlayStation. You know what they said about PlayStation in the websites.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, so this is
Freaky
what
frogs.
Grumps tweeted. So he said the 8-step plan to free Stellar Blade. Show them gamers win. Show them gamers win. That's literally what he typed.
Whoa.
Bars. Those
Whoa.
are bars. That's
I don't know
bars.
what he was trying to say.
When
Show,
how?
He thought he was cooking.
show
How you
them
gonna show them
gamers
gamers
win.
win?
I don't know what he's trying to say. Restore
How you
the
gonna show them-
original game to what was promised. Here's the plan. Everybody fights, nobody quits. We get Sony to change it back. Shift Up knows Stellar Blade fans aren't happy.
Whoa.
Let's get
They
Sony to
want
wake
change-
up and let them change it back. let's start
They
making
want
the
to
change we want in games.
Change
They
what
want
back?
to change back to hard R.
No. Okay, well, that is part of it, but the cleavage
Oh
part
my
is
That
what
is
he's talking
god.
about right now.
exactly. That
Oh
is
my
part of it.
god.
But
Oh my
they were
god.
talking about change the hard R back because they're
Oh my
censoring
god.
the game. That's the original vision,
Oh.
whatever the fuck.
Because I was gonna ask you how y'all felt about that, but I was gonna wait till you were done.
If I played the game before knowing all this and saw that, bro, I'm going on a killing spree on the game. Everybody going down. I'm
Oh
failing
my
the mission. Cause niggas gotta feel my pain
Well,
in this
you know what's
virtual
funny?
world.
The Korean company that made this game, they should have made a $300 super deluxe exclusive edition of the game. Just so
With a
it would
figure.
be like, hey, yeah, if you
Make the
want the
racists
game
pay
so
for it.
bad, buy
Exactly.
it.
Make
And
the
then you can
racists
pop
pay
off the
for it.
clothes for them.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Have
saying?
one of
Like,
them.
$300.
Yeah, fuck
$300 to take the clothes off. Oh, y'all want the hard R? Y'all want the hard R back?
That's the finesse.
$500
Yeah, you
for
get
the
a
hard
sticker
R
with
back.
the hard R for you.
bro, and these losers would buy it
$500
just
for
to
that hard.
think they're
They
proving
gonna
a
have to
point, bro.
and look.
It's so
It'd be
stupid.
lit. No, I ain't gonna lie. It'd be lit if they did that and they were like 50% of these proceeds is going to DEI projects.
Oh
Like
man.
piss them racist motherfuckers off, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, tell
You want the
them
hard R?
after all after it sells out. Like, yeah, we 50% of it is going to the DEI.
Oh,
Like, bro,
movement,
what?
bro.
You done already paid. You
You ain't
already
never
paid
gonna
for
hear
the
the
hard
last
R
of it on
there,
Twitter.
nigga.
Right.
Twitter's
You gonna see people
it's gonna
burning
be
them
over.
statues on camera. You gonna see them, bro. That'd
Yeah,
be
they're
the
gonna
biggest
buy a
outrage.
$300 copy and burn that home, and then throw their PS5 off the balcony.
All you
Then
gotta
they
do,
gonna think
bro,
they
all
did
you gotta,
something
that's
too.
what I'm saying. All you gotta do is
Exactly.
think, bro, to piss off these racist motherfuckers, all you gotta do is think like a capitalist. It's fucked up, but that's how you gotta think, bro. Take their money and then do what you will with it. Like, bro, fuck them racists.
All right, so let me
So
finish.
wait,
Let me
hold
finish
up,
his
So
thread.
wait, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
So the team, the whoever the game dev group that actually made the game,
Shift up.
yeah, shipped. Have they said anything about the reason why they put the hard R in the game?
I don't think so. I mean, I haven't paid enough attention because they don't really type in English, so I don't be looking
They're Korean,
into
yeah.
that shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, it's just a reused asset. Apparently, hard is all over the game. You know, they just spray paint as graffiti in the game. It's just like how in San Andreas, you always see
Like, bro.
ballers spray paint everywhere or grocery. You know, like
bro, they could have changed.
Because
They
I
could have
think
changed.
the shop isn't even called Hard R Shop. It's just called R Shop. The hard just happened to be there.
Yeah, bro, they could have changed either the graffiti or the letter, and it would have been they would have had no backlash. If it was super R or ultra R, like ultra rare, super rare, like you feel me?
Me, I don't care about the hard R. I would have been more offended if it said N word. N word. That'd have been way more obvious. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, what other word uses the hard R though?
bro, no.
See,
And that's
but
what people on
there's
no,
people
that's
who
what
think the
people
hard R is the mental disability word.
Yeah, like Linus. I was just
Yeah,
gonna say that too.
because people
Like, some people
outside of America, a lot of people use the hard R that way.
So it was fucked regardless. It's chopped two different ways.
it is. Technically it is. But you know, people
Like I
gonna
said, all
find
they had to do was change the graffiti or change the yeah. If they had a DEI person in, bro, this would have never happened.
No, see, this is the thing. These people are making a mountain out of an anthill right now, bro. And it's so blatant. It's so ugh. Like, bro, half y'all crying about it aren't even buying the fucking game. And the people that are buying the game, I doubt they're gonna beat the fucking game. They're gonna spend 50 hours sliding up lat. Oh my god, she's so sexy, she's so perfect. Like, bro, that's stupid shit. Like, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this game never really appealed to me. Just because I've seen all those like mobile games with the girl shooting the gun and the jiggle physics on her ass and stuff. Like I've seen a whole bunch of those commercials and I'm like, this game just reminds me of that. I'm not touching it. Like, bro.
I mean, they actually were a mobile game developer before this game. This is their first game on console. But
Wrong is wrong.
So let me finish what he was saying. So he says, this isn't about a few inches of fabric. It's about the double standard in gaming, where Western studios get a pass on full frontal nudity, bear sex, talking about Baldur's Gate with the sex with the bear, and constantly shoving DEI in our faces. While Korean and Japanese games get the censorship boot. Sign the petition and free Stellar Blade.
You know what DEI would be? You know what DEI would be in an Asian country? White
man.
people. Exactly. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, if we're gonna be honest, it should just be nothing but Asian people in the game and no white people. You feel me?
Hey, I'd respect that more, honestly. And hey, I can't get mad at it, bro. Like Korea, right? Korea is a very homogeneous country. Like 99% of the people are Korean. They all look the same. So I don't blame them for not having like white people or black people because they don't really see white people and black people like that. You know, like I'm not gonna get mad and be like, "Oh, y'all are racist because y'all aren't including black people in your." I don't say that. I'm used to black people not being in video games, bro.
And a lot of Asian countries are very, or I won't say like all of them, but there's definitely a lot of xenophobia in Asian countries because
everywhere.
their population is mostly Asian, and when they see people outside of that, there is a lot of xenophobia in those countries.
Wait, hey Don, have you ever seen that meme where they're like, the Japanese whiskey? It's called nigga whiskey.
No.
I always thought that was funny. My bad. I had to though.
All right. Any final words for the Stellar Blade hard R slash titty censorship?
All I gotta say is if the company knew it was wrong and changed it and people are mad, make your own game and put it in it and see how many people buy it.
That's what
make
I'm
your
saying.
own
Like,
and put
bro,
all that shit.
They're waiting for the KKK simulator. When that game come out, they will be there day one. Oh my god, this is the historical video game I've been waiting for,
bro.
Y'all see that? Gosh. Y'all see that video of that white dude seeing the KKK and Red Dead and then killing them all and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for stuff like that.
Let's see it.
Bro, see, I love games where you get to kill the KKK. Mafia 3, that was a day one just because of that. Red Dead Redemption, I hate Red Dead Redemption 2, but that was a good part. They got that. But yeah,
it's always just like it's always a good day in a video game when you get to kill Nazis. Niggas is tired of killing Nazis. Let's kill some KKK people, bro.
Yeah, the neo-Nazis.
Let's have some zombie KKK motherfuckers that we can kill in a video game.
See, I always said I want a Django game. I wanna just
Django would be
fucking
lit.
Slavers, bruh.
Django would what? Body some slave owners would be lit.
That game gonna be so controversial,
bruh. Oh man, that's gonna be the most divided game. I love to see it.
It's gonna be so bad that I'm pretty sure the racist people go
Rockstar
mod.
Get to it.
They go mod.
If Rockstar approached Quentin Tarantino about it, he would be like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Rockstar get to that shit. I know Rockstar would actually handle it with the respect it deserves.
Would you want them to make it like GTA or like Max Payne?
No, like I want it to be like the Warriors mixed with Max Payne. But yeah, man.
Hard
or I
ass
guess it'd be
Warrior
yeah. All right. Let's go to the other fuckery topic.
Shit.
Tales of Kenzera. Grums is back, guys. He has more to say. All right, so there was I forgot to find the original post from this guy, but let me pull that up. Brutus. All right. Let me see. So there was someone named Ka Brutus. He created a website called deidetected.com, which basically it basically shows people what games Sweet Baby Inc. and other firms like it, what games they've worked on, and also like, yeah, basically that's all it is. It shows you what games Sweet Baby Inc. worked on, so you can avoid it. So he was saying, "Oh man, it looks like Tales of Kenzera is a DEI propaganda game because it has some Sweet Baby Inc. in it also. Sweet Baby Inc. was involved, and he basically was like, "Hey guys, just to remind y'all that Zao is gonna launch today. This game is on Sweet Baby Inc. Detected Curator page, and yeah, it's connected to Sweet Baby Inc. Remember to vote with your wallet."
Vote with their wallet.
So,
These probably the people still buying Starbucks and McDonald's and shit. I'm trying to hear none of that.
all right. So then, Mighty Keith had responded, and he was basically calling them clowns, and like he was basically saying, yeah, like what we're thinking basically. And then Grums pops up. Wait, here you go. So Mighty Keith says a black man made a game themed in his Kenyan culture, and people in the comments are saying things like, "Yeah, this is DEI propaganda. This is what I mean when I say people just say shit they hear others say without having any idea what the words mean. I'm getting the game just to spite these weirdos."
Exactly.
So then Grums replied, and he says, "The narrative fix is in. Mighty Keith puts Cabrutus on blast for Sweet Baby Inc. game Zao. Claims he and critics are just racist. And that Zao was made by a Kenyan man who just wanted to promote his culture. But Abu Bakar Salim is actually an Sweet Baby Inc. insider. The real reason that Zao worked with Sweet Baby Inc. is because Abu Bakar Salim co-directed a company, Bebe Sucre, called which supposedly translates to secret baby from what he's saying. So it's supposed to say secret baby with the founders of Sweet Baby Inc. Kim Belair and David Bedard, and Sweet Baby Inc. writer Amy Leigh Shaw. Zao game isn't just a detected game. It might as well be a direct Sweet Baby Inc. game. So then he has like the the research that he did into the company and the Sweet Baby Inc. connections and all this.
The thing is,
So
okay,
I put that in
these
the chat
games,
as well, so y'all can see
these
that.
Sweet Baby Inc. games, that motherfuckers is claiming they hate. Like, like, what are these games that people are talking about?
There's
Like,
Spider-Man
like
2. There's The Last of Us. So PlayStation isn't safe. It's not just like PlayStation fans or anything. It's
mhm.
so it's the PlayStation games, like a lot of those. Uh, any game with the because even if they don't see Sweet Baby Inc., but they see something like an unattractive woman, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, this is still DEI like propaganda." Like they're trying to. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to try to act like I know how they think.
Like the thing is, even if there is like okay, like the thing about Sweet Baby Inc. Did those games flop?
Wait, what'd you say? I ain't even.
Did those games flop that Sweet Baby Inc. had
Nah, they're the most popular games on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Bro.
Those
So
examples.
what the fuck is their problem? Like you feel? I can understand.
Interactions, man.
I can understand the problem with Spider-Man 2 and shit like that. Like like the Spider-Man 2 thing. Yeah, I can understand that. But I don't give a fuck about The Last of Us, bro. I don't like they could do all the inclusion they want, bro. They can do all the reason why I don't like Last of Us is because motherfuckers be dick riding Last of Us too much. That's the reason why I don't like Last of Us. But other than that, hey, the story, the protagonist, I don't care if it's a strong female protagonist or not, as long as the game good.
Damn, imagine being a
See,
person that
The Last of Us
likes.
Part 2 has two strong female protagonists.
Yeah,
That's
I do
double the
like that.
pain for them.
Yeah, hey, good. I'd rather these niggas be pissed off every day of their life. I'd rather their blood pressure be sky high. Let Sweet Baby Inc. keep doing their thing. I do not give a fuck. Let their blood pressure be sky high, bro.
Oh, sorry. The Bebe Sucre company that he was talking about, is Sugar Baby. So that's the Sugar Baby of Sweet Baby Inc. Basically, is what he was trying to say. Is that
Oh man.
Bro, just because it's a branch company that has some
it's not even a branch company. It just had some of the people from SVI.
yeah,
They were a part of the staff.
not okay, yeah. Just because they slightly got people that used to be or whatever the case may be, it don't mean nothing, bro. As like first off, we just said that these games that they helped consult still did good. So what the fuck's the problem? They're making money, and for the gamers, as if people are buying it, that means people are enjoying it. You feel me? If people aren't buying it, that means people aren't enjoying it. So if you're not enjoying it, that's your problem. If you're not enjoying the game, that's your problem. Go find you another game, buddy.
All right,
That's
I
the
want to
thing.
hear what Chuck has to say because he's been
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little too quiet. I don't trust it.
Hmm.
Have you looked into this now? Is he even here? That's probably why he's been quiet.
See, my thing is, if I buy a game, like if I buy a game and I don't like it, like I'm be like, damn, I don't wasted my bread. You feel me?
Was it
I'm
micro?
like, damn, like this game is not for me.
What up,
Like you feel
Metroid?
me?
Yo,
Yo,
what's
what's
up,
up,
more
Metroid?
Metroid?
Was good?
You feel me?
And
I'm not gonna say, oh, the company needs to stop making games, or the company needs to only make games how I want them to be made. Like, bro, how selfish are you, bro?
But see,
see,
all right, I'll play devil's advocate
I
here,
only
right?
say that for 343.
I kind of understand like the frustration with people having with Sweet Baby Inc. Especially like because I didn't play Spider Man, but I heard the ending was kind of like ass.
Yeah, Spider-Man,
It was kind of
I could
forced,
get.
you know what I'm saying? But that just because the ending is forced, right, doesn't mean the game is completely like, you know what I'm saying,
Exactly.
like forgettable or some shit like that, or you
Yeah,
gotta like,
it hurt.
I
Yeah,
can
if the
understand. I
ending
can
hurt, yeah,
understand the
it hurt.
Look,
frustration with that
you enjoyed the
specifically.
game. You enjoyed the game. Like that's like okay, that's like Sweet Baby Inc. did a game. It did numbers, right? People bought it. People enjoyed
hold
it.
on, y'all. Keep
But then,
talking. I'm gonna be right back.
All
but
right,
then
all right.
at the end of the game, you feel me? At the end of the game, there's an M like Shyamalan twist or whatever. You feel me? Or you feel me? Like you thought the main character was one way. Now the main character is a whole nother way, and you don't fuck with it. Did you enjoy the game? Did you enjoy the game? Like you feel me? Like
They
who
probably just
cares?
hating now, but then back like when you like years later, they
Like
gonna be like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
make a video, bro. I'm gonna make a video game, and the main protagonist gonna be white, but then he at the end of the game, you're gonna realize she got isekai. He was really a black dude the entire time. Like, bro, like you feel me? Like, bro.
Oh
the
man,
ending, yes, the ending will make it like for the game to be like, oh, if it's a perfect game, like yeah, if it's a perfect game or not, if the ending is good, but the ending's not gonna make a game good or not.
Yeah,
this
Because
is the
if the
thing.
yeah,
game is
Oh,
really good, you would like if the game's not good, you wouldn't make it to the ending.
exactly,
yeah,
exactly. You
Even if
exactly.
wouldn't
the
make it
ending is bad, if you like the game and stuff, if you playing the game and you like it, you gonna play it until
Like
the
Mass
end.
Effect 3. Like motherfuckers enjoy. I enjoyed Mass Effect. I ain't never even played Mass Effect 3. I heard about the ending. I was like, they never played it. That's why I'm finna play the trilogy right now. I'm like, bro, I fuck with Mass Effect 3. Like, I hear people talking about they didn't like the ending. I'm like, okay, I can understand that. You feel me? But I'm still gonna play the fucking game because I fuck with Mass Effect.
Bro,
You,
exactly. Like,
you feel me? Just because
bro,
one thing is wrong, don't mean the whole thing is wrong. You feel me?
exactly. People just like to complain.
Just like people talking. Like just because I agree with what you say, don't mean I'm gonna agree with everything. Just because I disagree with one thing, don't mean I'm gonna disagree with everything you say. Like I
Yeah.
don't deal in absolutes. You feel me? Like, bro. But these people that keep on complaining, they want to make the game how they want the game to be made. Then go start your own consulting company and go start your own game company and go make your own games if that's how you feel, bro. If you don't like how the games are, go make your own, bro.
Honestly, I miss a time when people would get, if they didn't like something, they'll be like, all right, I'm not even gonna give it attention. But now we're in an age
Exactly,
where
bro. That's the thing. All these
hating on
people want to
something
give
gotta
shit
be your
attention
entire
because
personality,
they
you
want
know?
Bruh,
clout. They want,
hating,
oh,
trolling, that's the wave now. Hating, trolling, going against the grain.
bro,
That's the new
exactly.
wave now. Like, it's
Bro,
so
Understand that.
lame.
bro, the new wave used to be trying to be different, but now everybody's trying to be different. So it's like now it's all about
Bruh, if
like
something if
it's all
something
about
happens,
rage baiting, bro.
like, bruh, everybody's in the chat, everybody's in the comments trying to get the best thing. Like, they're trying to say the the craziest thing so they can get the
Exactly.
interactions. They don't
The
mean it. They
craziest
just
thing.
know if they say it, it's gonna get interaction. That's just
Yeah.
where
Exactly.
we at right now in life. Like,
Because you already know some humans are emotional creatures and they're gonna play on emotions, and if you say something that gets them in their feelings, they're gonna say something back. Like,
bruh,
you feel
if
me?
a
Yeah,
get like
and
if
I was gonna say earlier before I got interrupted, um, the Sweet Baby Inc. thing. There are yes, there are situations where you could say Sweet Baby Inc. did do some things that kind of, I won't say ruined the game, but definitely like some of their consulting is kind of questionable. The like what people like what Lord Metroid just put with Mary Jane stun
See,
gun one hit kill,
I ain't gonna
making
lie.
Mary
I,
Jane the
if,
the
if it
one
was if it was
who,
Gwen if it was Gwen
Let
Stacy, I
them
would allow it.
finish.
yeah, because like Mary Jane protecting Spider Man, jumping in front of an attack for him, and then getting the final blow on the villain type shit, things like that.
It's annoying. It is annoying. I'm not
That
gonna lie.
like yes, I see why people would be mad about that situation, but then they take it too far where if they see a black person, if they see a woman, they're automatically talking about, oh, here we go again, DEI propaganda.
Yeah.
Or even like the Eiyuden Chronicle stuff with the translator putting
Mm,
putting their own agenda into it with the
yeah.
misgendering of a robot.
It's forced.
Like
It seems
yeah,
forced.
there's
Like it's
definitely
hell.
there's definitely bad actors out there for that. So it's not like everything that they're saying isn't justified.
Yeah,
Or
like
there are some things
yeah,
that are justified in what they're saying.
there probably are.
But they're taking it too far, and they're using that to basically spread their own agendas and
Yeah, a
racism
psyop. It's
and
basically a
sexism
psyop.
and whatever else isms that they
Isms.
have. They're using this to throw it out there while still being, without actually putting it out there what they actually are.
I
They're
feel like
hiding behind the mask.
yeah. I feel like most gamers they'll find both sides kind of annoying. Like independent. Like a person that just play games. Like this whole conversation is annoying. Period. Like I understand the frustration with Sweet Baby Inc., but I also understand frustrations with these characters that hide behind the Sweet Baby Inc. hate. Like
Yeah,
because
and
how they
even
make
then,
it sound all they want.
I saw like someone like Gaz from Game On Daily. He was basically like saying what we were saying, like, hey, maybe we should give Shift Up the benefit of the doubt about the hard R thing. They probably like he's from the UK and he's like,
Yeah.
bro, that's not a thing that most people like hear
No.
outside of America. Y'all are looking at it from an American perspective. So he was saying that, but then he was getting attacked by like people in America, like talking about, nah, man, we can't let shit like this pass and all that. Like you're aiding the enemy
Bad
and
actor.
like,
Bad actor.
and I'm like, bro, like there can be nuance. Like people don't have nuance. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
but
You're either all the way left or you're all the way
all
right.
the way right. Exactly.
yeah, it's the thing is, it's a communication issue, like error. Like you feel me? Like when when you're on a topic, when you're talking about some shit, it's like okay, this person did this and it caused that. So we're talking about this person. We're talking about a cause and an effect. You feel me? And it's like, okay, but what about the intent of the person? Like, what was that person intending to do? You feel me? And it's like you gotta focus on all that shit, not just some of
Yes,
it. Like,
and there's even nuance to its intent because even if like if they put inward inward shop on there, I don't care what your intention was. That's like that should just be
It's
something
obvious.
that you should know. You should come out and apologize. All that you should do all the works for that. For this
Yeah.
one is like okay, y'all removed it. Cool. It's over. Whatever.
yeah,
It would have been more annoying if there was like, we're not changing shit.
Or
This is in the game.
took a
Like, that
while
would've
to
been-
change it. If they
Yeah,
took
that
a
would've
while to
been
change
more
it, then
annoying.
yeah, they changed it just like that. Like how y'all gonna get upset when they did it? Like how y'all want
Censorship.
more? Why do
That's
y'all want
censoring the
more when
game.
they did it as soon as it got called out? Like, bro, people make mistakes. Like, damn.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's
Bro,
not
I just gotta
intentional.
say,
the thing is
It's
arguing,
not
bro.
unless
The
it's
thing
not
is arguing
intentional.
arguing about some content that doesn't really matter. You feel me? In the grand scheme of the game, and saying, "Oh, you're censoring my content for some shit that might be racist, nigga, you racist, bro." Like, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, nigga. You racist, bro. Why are you fighting for this so much?
bro, because
Like,
this is the
there's
thing.
other shit in the game you could be fighting for.
Okay, but so in Eiyuden Chronicles, they use the word chud, and then there was a lot of people who have been called chuds who are like, oh no, see, like this is them adding their own propaganda. We need to fight this. And you could say like they weren't using chud in the way to describe like conservative people, like Republican, all that, like, but like you could say that they weren't trying to do that, but at the same time, when we say the hard R, like when we defend the hard R, they're like, no, 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 no. How are you fighting this offensive? Like when it has to do with them, they're gonna fight the shit. But if it has to do with any other race or any other people outside of who they are, they're gonna be like, no, 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 keep that in.
It's you know what it is? They want people to be magical Negroes and stuff. You feel me? They want magical Negroisms.
Yeah, I just have to say, so you gonna see in this gameplay of another Crab's Treasure, I had a glitch where every time I held RB to do the charge attack, it would pause the game. Not every time, but like 50% of the time, whenever I would do a charge attack, or I would try to. So if you see I'm fighting this boss and then it randomly pauses, that's because I was trying to do a charge attack and it would pause the game and then I wouldn't be able to do the charge attack. It was pissing me off so bad because I would just randomly pause when I'm trying to stagger him. So I don't know if that's just a PC Game Pass glitch or my controller. I don't know what was going on, but that was pissing me off, bro.
You want to talk about how many times you got grabbed trying to roll?
Hey man, that one hit kill, bro. Hey, I spent like an hour on him. Not gonna lie, you know. But the thing is, this was one of those optional bosses where you're supposed to come back later, and I was like, nah, we don't do that.
Yeah, This guy has problems when it comes to stuff like
Hey,
that.
hey, hey.
Oh, but
it's
Chuck,
funny.
now that you're here, we need your you were listening, right?
Yep.
Okay. We need your piece.
I'm 50, I'm 50 because the game in question, the game that the black guy cried on stage about. You already know my take on that game.
I know
So
you're talking about that part, but we talked about something completely different.
yeah, like if there's smoke, there's fire. Sweet baby Inc. A little suspect name. Sugar baby Inc. A little suspect connection. I'm like, whoa, you know. But then at the same time, the other side is for sure are MAGA hat wearers, you know. So it's like I don't, you know,
Hey,
I'm
it's
not,
Metroid. Don't do
I
that.
can't associate with. So I can't associate with both sides, but I get where both sides are. You know what I'm saying? Like are coming from. As for the um Spider-Man thing you guys are talking about with
Yeah, it's like a broken clock is still right twice a day type shit.
See, it's
the
I'm saying that there's people on the extremes, and I don't agree with either side of the extremes, but there are
Yeah,
people on both sides who are definitely they're definitely like they have a point. They're not trying to push something. They're just saying, "Hey, this sweet baby stuff is kind of sus. Like they're popping up a little bit too much. There's making too many connections." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." But then there's the people who are using this for their own agendas that definitely do not align with mine.
see, that's what I'm saying. So that is literally exactly what I'm saying. But no, no. Whenever you guys are talking about the Mary Jane situation, I just had this take because I'm like, so y'all got a problem with Mary Jane? Y'all got a problem with Mary Jane saving Spider-Man or jumping in the way for Spider-Man, but nobody got a problem whenever um what's her name? Miss Incredible does it.
Because she has
Nobody got a problem.
superpowers.
Okay, but that don't so a regular human being can't dive in front of somebody.
Why would you
I mean, she
dive
just
in front of something? Okay, why would you dive in front of a superhero who has some kind of strength, like super strength? He can take way more damage than
no.
you.
Let me say something. Let me say something. You see Batman and Superman fighting. You jumping in between that? You jumping in between that?
I'm pretty sure
To
what's her
stop
name jumped.
Superman?
I'm pretty sure her name has jumped in between. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if anyone would do something,
You watch
It's gonna be a
you
woman,
watch
huh?
anime. You watch anime
I didn't
before,
say
right?
it. I did not say
You
it.
watch you watch anime before,
I'm
right?
sorry.
It's
I-
always no. It's always a person, right, in the anime that's like you don't want to
I
enter in
didn't
this
say
fight.
it.
You don't want to interrupt this person's fight because you're just gonna hold them back if you enter in their fight. What the fuck? Like that's basically what we see in every anime. It's like the weak person wanting to jump in the fight,
I
and then
understand where you coming from, Chuck, but just because they're doing it, that doesn't mean this is the smart thing to do.
Who said anything? All right, see now we're talking about a whole different conversation. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it makes sense to.
yeah, it do make sense, but it,
Okay, here's
bruh.
another thing. Mary Jane, you play as her. She one shots every single enemy. The same enemies that it takes you a 10-hit combo with Spider-Man to take out, she one shots. Why?
Because Spider-Man doesn't use weapons. He can
But
use
he
the
has,
same taser.
he has super
Bro,
strength. Like he's
you
stronger
might
than
as
the
well.
average person. He's stronger than the average person, but he got to do more than multiple hits on regular people.
Yeah, the strongest person, you feel me? A bullet gonna do is
A
gonna be one.
bullet is a taser.
We don't know. You don't know. We don't know
no,
the voltage of that
and then it's
taser.
and
Oh
then
man.
it's not even regular
Okay,
thugs.
look, I'm
It's
pretty
like
sure
secret.
Miles Morales' Venom Shock has way more voltage than that
Exactly.
taser. Why is his
Exactly.
not a one shot?
Hey
Because
man,
he
you know
uses
AC,
electricity.
Bruh, they just wanted you to play with
ACDC. You
Mary
know,
Jane. That's it. they wanted you to play with her again when nobody wanted her to play with her even in the first one.
It would have been cool. It would have been cool if they would have switched up the
Because her
story,
mission,
and then
bruh, her missions were retarded. Ooh,
it would have been cool if they switched up the story.
You didn't say that. That was the soft
Bro,
star.
it would have been cool if they switched up the story, right? And instead of Spider-Gwen, you got Spider Mary Jane. You feel me? The whole reason why she doing this shit because she got bit by a spider too. Goddamn, like you feel me?
Bruh, all
Like
her
that
missions were just like
that would have
what
made
you call-
sense.
bad. What you call it in anime?
Stealth missions,
Bad
man.
killers, whatever you call
Yeah.
them things. in
But-
The
anime.
Bruce Banner missions in the Hulk. The Bruce Banner
Oh man,
missions.
don't even bring up that game.
What?
That was the worst $50 I ever spent. Even though I say that every week.
Nobody wants to play as Bruce Banner, bro. Make a Bruce Banner game right now. See how many people buy that bitch.
Bruce Banner, the video
Like
game.
every superhero game want to have like that little side quest where you're just not a superhero.
That's
but you
that's
do it.
why I
You just
like
do
the
it.
no,
That,
Batman
you're not
Arkham
doing
games.
live.
You
stuff.
rarely spend time as Bruce Wayne. Rarely.
Make a She-Hulk game where you're not even playing the She-Hulk half the damn time.
See, I like that because then it'd be like Phoenix Wright sections.
Phoenix
Where
Wright,
you- where
it'd be
you in court.
Phoenix Wright.
I
that
play
would
that.
make sense.
Or a Daredevil
That
game
shit
where
would
you
probably
gotta
be- I ain't gonna lie,
where you
that
in
shit would
court.
probably be lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Half the game, I love that.
Half the game is Phoenix Wright. That shit would be lit.
Bro, even walking around as regular Spider-Man and Spider-Man it got what you call. It got boring. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it was
Walking
telling
around
the
as Peter
story.
Parker,
Yeah, right. Walking around as Peter Parker was just like, bruh.
But yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I hate
any-
walking around as Peter
All
Parker.
right, let's get back. Let's get to some more. I guess not more fun topics. Are we? Anybody got anything else to say about the Stellar Blade, Tales of Kenzera, gaming discussion? Anything before we get
yeah,
off
I'm
of
playing
this?
Tales of Zero. I'm playing that. I ain't touching Stellar
Yeah,
Blaze
I'm
though.
getting that on my next paycheck. Not
I'm
gonna
not
lie.
touching. I'm not touching Stellar Blaze. You
I'm
already
gonna
know
get
how
Stellar
I
Blade
feel.
too.
You already know how I feel about PlayStation. So
Shout out to Subagels. I'm
ain't
about
taking my
to
money.
definitely use my gift cards for Stellar Blade. I just haven't had time right now.
oh yeah,
But yeah, man.
So Sandland, that's my boy. That's my boy. I need to
See,
get that.
and
hoe,
then
too.
I
ain't
forgot
gonna lie.
about Sandland too. That's the crazy part. I hate this week. Everything that came out this week, I was just like, bro, I want to play 6
What do
out
you-
of 7 of these games.
I mean, take
Shout out to
all your
gaming
money.
this week.
And then 3 of them was on Game Pass, so I just had access to it.
Great week for gaming, y'all. Great
Oh,
week.
we didn't even talk. Okay, now that Subagels and Lord Metroid are in the chat, I want because I want to hear what they gotta say too. Because there was a lot of big gaming YouTubers going, and they were putting out polls asking, "Is gaming in a rut right now?"
Oh my gosh.
And a lot of the polls were saying yes. Like the majority were saying yes, gaming is in a rut. And at the same time, I'm just like, bro, what do y'all be playing? That gaming is in a rut when all these games are coming out. When we just
Oh, dude.
came off of 2023, which
You know what?
you put like we literally were debating if 2023 was it like up there with the 2017s, the 2004s, the 2007s in like the best years in gaming. And the
But
games have not
you know
stopped
why?
since we got to 2024. And yet people are trying to say now that gaming is in a rut.
You know why? It's because the people with short attention span, the TikTok people. I'll be on TikTok tough, but I don't have a short attention span. You feel me? It's hard for me to focus sometimes because I got a little bit of ADHD. But hey, you feel me? Like a lot of these people don't have a attention span. Like they'll pick up a game and then be on to the next one. Like that. Like they don't even enjoy the game. It's like you being at a buffet and you're not even like tasting the food. You just scarfing it. You just gobbling it whole.
No, I ain't
Like
gonna
a
lie.
seagull or something.
Dubego's got a good point. Like talking about games right now is just a terrible thing to do, especially like on Twitter. But games are out there. There's plenty of games to play. Like
Yeah,
games literally dropped
bro,
this week. Like,
See,
bro, like what?
that's
when I
another
hear
thing.
people
Look,
say that,
it's
I
gaming.
have to
Gaming's
ask.
doing better than TV, like TV and movies right now,
I'm not gonna say all that.
Nah, it is.
bro. It's doing
I'm
better.
not gonna say all that.
It's definitely
doing
doing
better,
better
bro.
than TV and movies right now. But
It's like,
No, all
bro,
those you already know what it is. All those people play the same annual games. That's all it is.
bro, that's why I be having to ask,
don't have no-
what genres do you play? Like what?
bro, I have
Because
too many. Bro,
obviously
this is coming
like
from a guy that beats games. I have too many games to play right now, bro.
Let him finish.
I don't beat games, and I have too much to play because I don't beat games. Because I'm always on to the next one, and there's too many next ones. That's the problem. So I always have to ask, bro, what genres are you playing? What kind of games are you playing? Because if you played as many genres, like if there was more genres that you played, there is something for you, and like there's always gonna be something for you because
Exactly.
just in the games that I named, there was a Souls like, there was a turn-based JRPG, there was a sports game, there was what else did I say? Grounded, a survival game,
a near clone,
a Western RPG, big open world. So, and you're saying that there's nothing to play. So then I'm just like, bro, what kind of games do you play? Where's the variety in your games? Because obviously you're just waiting for the next one of the franchise games that you play, and those are the only franchises that you play. You're waiting for, oh, I only play the God of Wars, the
what those
Spider-Mans,
type of gamers are?
the Call of Duties.
Those are the hype beast gamers, bro. The trendy gamers, bro. Like that's all they do is play the number one new freshest game that's out type shit.
Call of Duty.
Talk about they ain't got no game to play. That's because you buy the newest game and then beat that hoe real quick and then you on to the next one talking about
No. This is what they sound like. No good game has come out since Fortnite. I only play Fortnite. There's not enough Fortnite. Like, bro, there's plenty of games out there, bro. Like, chill out, bro. Like, you always gotta play freaking Fortnite. Like, Jesus Christ. Fortnite's a cool game. But I mean, if you want a little variety, I mean, you can't force yourself to play Fortnite forever. I like certain games, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna just play those same games over and over and over again.
Fortnite, you can play Fortnite multitude of different ways. You can play it OG, regular build mode, non-build mode.
Yeah, Fortnite got options. Fortnite got options for young players, new players.
They got a rhythm game. They got a racing game. They got a survival game. Then they got the user-created stuff where you can play the user-created games.
Yeah, it's like, you feel me? Like, bro, they got so many games. It's like, that's why those people are like, they don't need no other game because they only on Fortnite. Like, you feel me? But it's like, don't shit on other games, bro, just because you love Fortnite so much, bro.
But yeah, I never understand when people are trying to say that there's a rut. Lord Metroid, or I'm gonna start with what Subagels says. So he said there's just so much variety and the quality is there. There's literally something for everyone. And then Lord Metroid says, I'm in my mid-40s. There's not a better time for the video game industry right now. When I grew up, we didn't have as many choices as we do today. There's a game for every type of gamer, period.
Exactly.
And he says, for example, I love Metroidvanias, obviously. I personally can't keep up with how many we have.
If you look, I got a hard take right now. If you are into the, if you're alive right now and you can't find a game to play, that's a skill issue, my boy.
Yeah,
that's a skill issue.
I agree. With Steam, just Steam by itself, so many games, bro. So many games. You can find games for sale.
There's new games
for cheap.
New
Game
games.
Pass.
There's like 15 to 20. Actually, I think they said there's like 100 games that come out every day. Like 100 new games that come out every day.
Between Game Pass,
99%, 99 of them are fodder but there's at least probably one game that'll probably be worth your time that come out.
bro.
You know, like Magic
if
Pussy
you're a
2.
real,
That's my favorite.
Whoa,
yo,
okay.
I love
if you're a
Steam
real gamer, you're gonna play
PC
regardless
Master
what
Race.
console you're on. I remember when I was broke and I could only play games on my mobile device, and I would no life them games on my mobile device.
Yeah,
Like, you
even
feel
on
me?
mobile phones, there's plenty of games out there. You can play Mario. You can play Sega games. Like, bro, they just dropped the emulator for your iPhone. You can play Pokemon wherever. Yeah, I know people are gonna hate. Oh, you know, ain't buying around, whatever. Hey, you got options, bro.
You
You
got
got
options.
options. Like,
Exactly.
you can play games on almost any device now. I remember back in my day when I went to school, there was games on the calculator. There was Mario on the calculator. Remember them days? Like, bro, like.
But yeah, we could just go down the list. If you feel like game is in a rut, just say yes or no and why. So as for me, no, game is not in a rut. I have too much to play, including games from last year, including games from 2022, 2021, bro. Games that I have on my Ambernick emulator that I want to get to because I never got a chance to play them as a kid. There's way too much out there to say that there is nothing to play. Spirit of Truth,
Bro,
how you
well,
feeling?
I was watching a video last night about like the horror game genre on the PS1. I was like, bro, what? Cause a lot of indie developers are making the PS1 aesthetic pleasing horror games nowadays. So it's like, bro, I need to go and find all the OG games to play type shit.
Yeah. There's plenty of options, bro. There's too many options.
Yeah, so Doc, do you feel like gaming's in a rut?
Dude, you can play a game on any device now, so no, it's not in a rut. Even if you wanted to play a classic, you know what I'm saying, SNES game or NES game or whatever, the options to play those games are almost infinite at this point. You got a smartphone, you can play those games. You got a computer, a laptop, you can play those games. You got your Switch or whatever. Or
Remember being in school and there was always somebody with uh or Texas Instrument with a game on that bitch.
I
Like
was just
I
saying
never
that.
figured out how to play games on my Texas Instrument, but bro, even back then niggas was gaming on calculators, bro. Niggas was gaming on calculators, bro.
All right, Spitter, do you feel like gaming's in a rut?
Nah. If you play the same games, those games are in the right. The ones that come out every year, yeah.
No,
Or like
I
if
can
you just
see.
have one like genre of game you play, then yeah, maybe. But it just depends on the genre of game. But no, I don't think so. There's too many games out here.
All right, and Chuck, how you feeling about gaming right now? Is it in a rut?
No, no, I agree with everyone. I agree with everyone takes.
See,
Bro.
the
And
only people that are
I was gonna
saying
say
gaming.
even if you like say you only play live service games, the live service games are always dropping something new.
Exactly.
Like there's not now you can be in a rut where like oh it's been a month, 2 months, you already experienced everything in your favorite game, but then like most time they're like every 2 months, if not every month, there's something new.
You know?
Yeah.
See, and that's the thing. Back in the day, right? Like back in NES, SNES games, bro. If you wanted to play a game, only thing you could do was buy a SNES, buy a Sega. That's it. You ain't had no choice. But besides that, the only other way you could play games is literally getting up, going to the arcade, and playing games, spending a little 50 cents here, 50 cents there, whatever, until you find something you like. You know, like it's ridiculous. And even back in the day, even back in the arcade days, bro, plenty of options. If you wanted to play a shoot 'em up, they had shoot 'em ups. You want to play a beat 'em up, they had beat 'em ups. They had puzzle games, they had DDR, they had all sorts of shit. Well before fucking consoles and shit. You know? So the fact that people think, oh, the game is in a rut. Game is yeah, for you. Because you don't play nothing else. Like all these games now, live service games, they're constantly being updated. They're constantly being balanced and rebalanced and all this other. That might be a little
Yeah,
annoying because you gotta relearn combos or relearn what works or the meta change. So you gotta switch up whatever attachments for whatever gun or person you got. But besides that, like, bro, almost infinite options. And a lot of these companies with live service games, they do this to keep the game fresh. You know,
See,
like Fortnite.
that-
Fortnite been popular since forever because they always adding content. They're always adding shit to it. They're
And
adding
I'm making you
characters.
pay
They're adding guns. They're not making you.
for
I
a new
mean,
game.
you know what I'm
Not
saying? You
making you
don't
pay
have to
for a
pay
new
a new
game.
game for it. It's a
You
free
just pay
game.
for skin.
It's a
Yeah,
free
first
game.
first it was Minecraft. Minecraft was the first one to do that. They just kept updating the same game, no paid DLC, no updates, like no paid. You're not buying Minecraft 2, Minecraft 3 every year. It's not Minecraft 2024 every year. You buy it one time, you get
And that's
everything.
it.
And I
That's
feel like
it.
I feel like all
you know
those
who it
annual
is
games
saying.
should do the
You know what
same.
type of gamers it is saying this? It's niche gamers. It's niche gamers saying this. You feel me? Like, bro,
Bro,
like
Now
they
I
only
can say,
play
okay,
Grand Theft Auto. They only
if
play
you
Grand
only
Theft Auto.
play JRPGs, I can see you saying no. Actually, no, hell no. Even JRPG fans can't say that shit because
Yeah.
there are so many JRPGs that just came out in the first 3 months of this year.
Exactly.
Um,
Exactly.
let me
Final
see
Fantasy
who's actually
16.
suffering right now. If you only play sports games, maybe.
what genre?
Like
What
if
genre
you
is
only play
suffering right
sports
now?
games, maybe you're suffering right now because those games don't come out until the fall usually. I don't know who's really out here just like
Bro,
if
it's
you
the
only
niche.
play open
It's the
world
casuals
games.
and the niche gamers, bro. The casuals
Let's
don't
see.
have
I
nothing to
don't know,
play,
man.
but they have everything to play. There's hella casual games out here.
Nah, bro. It's not even that. It's a vocal minority, bro. The people that obviously
They still
shouldn't
playing
even
Grand
have a
Theft Auto.
problem cry the most about it, bro. Yeah, there's people playing Grand Theft Auto still. Grand Theft Auto's 5. You
Those the
know,
ones
like,
that saying there's no games out because they waiting for 6.
bro.
Yeah,
Exactly,
the,
bro.
the the people who only play Grand Theft Auto, they're the ones.
But even Grand Theft Auto is constantly
But
adding more
they
missions
update
and
that.
Yeah,
shit.
They
That's
they
what
Like,
I'm
do
still
be
saying.
adding.
update
Yeah,
that
they
game,
And
do
which
be
is
even
adding.
if
crazy.
No,
if Grand Theft Auto, if Rockstar hasn't added the content, the PC mods are the RP, all that. You got everything. Well, if you on
Yeah.
console, then RIP to you, I guess. So yeah, man. I don't know where this talk came from. The fact that people were voting like 66% that gaming is in a rut. I was like, bro.
hey,
Actually,
I'm not gonna lie.
ooh. Oh, I know exactly who's in a rut. It makes so much sense now. Oh my god.
What?
It just hit me.
PlayStation.
What hit?
Okay, look. It was Spawn Wave. That's the first poll that I saw, and they were saying gaming is in a rut. Spawn Wave has a predominantly Nintendo fan base. Nintendo
God.
is if you're only playing on Nintendo Switch, you're in a rut right now.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
say that
yeah.
right now. Nintendo
No,
is
nah, I
is
don't
in a
believe
rut
that.
right
Yeah.
now. They're the only ones that you can say.
I'm not gonna say they're in a rep because they still got options. Games still just drop for them.
No, but
Not
the
only
thing is,
that,
look,
the Switch
no,
2 is
look,
coming,
TJ,
so they're not gonna
but
put
you gotta
first
remember.
That's
party.
what I'm
Look,
saying.
Yeah,
But
that's why they in a
in,
rut.
right
That's
now,
why
there
they're
are
in a
there
rut.
is
talking
no
about it.
big
Look,
Nintendo Switch
you're
games
talking about,
until Thousand Year Door.
look. You're talking about we're still talking about niche gamers, but now they're handicapped because they're only playing on one console. So they're niche, they play a certain type of game and they're only playing on one console.
Nah, I don't believe it because guess what? All them people still got cell phones. They still got smartphones. They can still play
Yeah, they
whatever they
do,
want.
but
Nobody play.
Yeah,
bro,
but
Most people, if
but
you
they
got a
not
Switch,
they
it's
talking about
because
the
you didn't
Switch.
want to
They
play
not
on your
talking
phone.
about their phone. Like that's right, but they don't care. Most people don't care about the phone games, bruh.
But
Most
even
people
still,
play what you call so they I can see that for
bro,
Nintendo, yeah,
if you're grown, you probably
because they
got a
waiting for
phone
the Switch
game
too.
for when you probably got a phone game for when you're like probably like somewhere far and like you feel me and you're trying to give the
Yeah,
phone to
like
a
a
little
quick,
kid to play or
bruh,
something like
a
that.
quick what you call you could play and then just get off the phone. That's like most
Exactly.
people playing phone games.
See, I'll
hey,
be
It's like
playing
you
like
can
when I'm at
phone
work
to a kid.
and I'm like, I need something to distract me while I'm taking calls. I'll play BitLife on my phone because it's just something I can just get into quick, do something like, okay, now I got a call, let me put it down.
yeah,
And I don't gotta.
That's
It's not something I gotta like pay attention to.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's phone game.
They're distraction games.
Bring back Second Heroes.
But yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there real quick. All right, and look. Guess what, guys? I'm about to do a time. I'm about to do timestamps. Yeah, look. I need y'all to help me. So
Mm.
remind me to put a timestamp whenever we finish a topic because I keep
Alright.
forgetting to do that. So right now, um, let me see. What is it on? Yeah, it's like 2:03. All right. Next topic.
Let's go. We getting organized.
Love to see it.
Okay.
Hey,
Escape
shout out
from
YouTube for that.
Tarkov. They on
Oh
some
man.
shady shit.
Oh
They
man.
doing
Yeah,
some shady ass
that's
shit.
crazy. That's that. Yeah, this is crazy.
All right. So I'm not a Escape from Tarkov player. I don't even own the game. I think. But I know a lot of people like the game. It started the extraction shooter genre. Was really big when it came out, and it is still pretty big. It's usually still in the top games of the year, the most played. So it's a pretty big game. Has a pretty good fan base that's still sticking with it. But it looks like the developer is trying to take advantage of them at every turn. And it seems like they were finally fed up with this last thing that they did. So this is an article from Windows Central.
Doing the
Um,
Ubisoft.
Michael Hogland, that is the writer. So he states, created by Battle State Games, Escape from Tarkov is a tactical first-person shooter that popularized the extraction shooter genre. After removing the Edge of Darkness edition in early 2024, Battlestate has added the Unheard edition of the game. This edition costs an additional $100 for a total of $250 and includes more pay to win mechanics than the previous editions. It also includes an exclusive DLC. All future DLC was originally promised to be in the Edge of Darkness edition, but the Edge of Darkness owners do not have access to this DLC. So basically, to sum it up, Escape from Tarkov had a $150 Edge of Darkness edition. This edition had some pay to win mechanics, which people didn't like, but people were still gonna buy it because they didn't want to be losing out. So people were buying this $150 edition, getting these pay to win mechanics, and it also promised them all future DLC will be included in this edition. All right. They removed that. They removed it off the store. The Edge of Darkness, you cannot buy it since the
This is
beginning of
true. This is
2024.
true. I ain't gonna lie.
So they removed it, and now they added the Unheard edition for $250, $100 extra. And then guess what? You have more pay to win mechanics and a DLC that's exclusive to this version that the Edge of Darkness people, the people who bought the Edge of Darkness for 150 have no access to this after they were promised all DLC
That they
in the
was gonna
future.
get the DLC after anyway.
It's a classic
They
bait and switch.
reneged on the agreement. I ain't gonna lie. They should get sued, bro.
They're not
So
gonna get
this
sued.
caused a lot of not controversy, a lot of discourse. The fan base was up in arms on Reddit. They're like, yeah. The devs, they updated today, like 3 hours, like 5 or so hours ago. Let me pull it up and see what they said.
Pay to win and you got to pay that much? That's
That's
wow.
crazy. That's crazy. No, it's
That's a
not just that.
finesse.
No, it's not just that. It's them telling you you're gonna get all the newest DLC and then them reneging on it also. That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
So yeah, so because of all of the discourse, battle state, they reneged and reversed course on the one. So there was another thing. There was a limited time PVE access to one of the new modes, and they were promised that they were gonna get like not limited time, but like full, like you get it, like you're in there forever. But they were like, no. You get limited access for 6 months, and then you gotta buy.
Oh
so
my gosh.
So people were mad about that. So they reneged on that part, and like, yeah, you can have it for free forever at launch. Okay, so they reneged on that. So, but either way, this $250 edition is crazy. This is corporations corporating. They always gonna find a way to fuck over the customer.
This is worse than the Ubisoft Star Wars shit.
Bruh.
Way worse.
You sold them something and then you reneged after you got their money. That's crazy.
Yeah. Psych.
Wrong number.
Yep.
But yeah, man. And you can't even say that, oh, this is a AAA publisher, this is your EAs and Ubisofts and Activisions. They're used to things like this. No, this is just, this was originally an indie developer, and now they got some money, and now they trying to act different. And this how it always starts, bro. You the indie darling, and then you like, we came from humble beginnings, and we gonna stay humble. We gonna do it for the gamers. We love our gamers. We love our supporters, and we wouldn't be here without you. And then as soon as they get enough money, they turn into the EA so fast. We saw it with Cyberpunk and CD Projekt Red. Now we seeing it with them too. So,
Bro.
how y'all feeling about the Escape from Tarkov situation? We can start with Doc.
Personally, I'm not gonna lie, it sucks to see, but I mean, this is the state of gaming where we're at. Like these companies that you give them an inch, they take a mile, and they give you all these false promises. See, this is why, like, at the end of the day, I don't believe in pre-order. Like, pre-orders are cool if you know the game is gonna be exactly what it is when it comes out. But besides that, this shit sucks, man. Like, it's terrible precedent. I know Tarkov's gonna have to deal with the PR mess that they put themselves in, but they deserved it. Honestly, like, you can't just be bait and switching customers like that, especially people. This thing. A lot of people that play Tarkov, they play Tarkov because they wanted to get away from Call of Duty. They want to get away from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're sick of Call of Duty. They're sick of the grind. They're sick of the bullshit. In a weird way, I kind of respect that. But now it's like you're just taking advantage of people that's looking for a place to fit in the gaming aspect. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the gamers. Fuck the Tarkov developers personally, because hey, me personally, if I play Tarkov, bro, I'd be punching the wall right now. I'm not gonna lie. But
All right,
I mean,
Chuck.
like,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Finish.
No, you're good. I was basically done. You give it to Chuck.
All right, Chuck. I know you've played. I think you've played it before, right? Escape from Tarkov. Okay, Chuck's not here. All right. We can move over to Spitta. How you feeling about this bait and switch from the developers?
That shit is crazy and sad. All I'm gonna say is if people buy that, if people
gonna
buy
buy
it, I'm gonna like, hey man,
Nah, there's gonna be people that
that's a
buy it.
finesse, and I can't even be mad at them because people bought it like $350. You must really like that game, bruh.
Bro,
And see,
okay.
that's the thing.
Look. Imagine if we bought you know how we both bought the $100 version of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
What if we both bought that and they promised us all the characters in like all future characters, right?
Yeah.
And then after lunch, when Akuma about to come out, they say, "All right, Akuma, he's only gonna be in the $200 edition that you have to buy," and everybody like, Bro, like, how would you feel about that? Like, you gotta buy the
They wouldn't
$200
do that.
version on top of your $100 if you
They
want
wouldn't do
access
that.
to Akuma.
No, if they
They
did
wouldn't
that,
do that,
I'd hate Capcom if they did that personally.
bro. They wouldn't do that. That's bro. What? That'll be like,
Hey,
bro, a
whoa, whoa,
character,
whoa, whoa,
bro,
whoa,
for
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa,
character.
Nah,
That's
whoa,
for
crazy.
whoa, whoa,
Akuma,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
people will be at
whoa,
their gate. People will be
whoa, whoa,
outside
whoa,
of
whoa, whoa,
Capcom
whoa,
Yeah,
headquarters for
yeah.
that.
It's
Hey,
extra.
first of
Yeah.
all, I ain't gonna lie. Capcom would do that. They've done it before. Assure's Wrath, they literally had made you buy every little
That is
chapter
not
of
the
the
same.
fucking game.
It's
Hey,
not on the
man.
same scale, but I know what you're trying to say.
Bro, I'm telling
That's
you,
one,
bro.
bro. But that's one character. Like,
See,
if
that was old Capcom. This is new Capcom.
Oh man, nah, bro. Hey, meet your new boss, same as the old boss, as they
I mean,
say.
they taking a while to drop characters and stuff. If people are complaining about that, they taking a while to drop costumes and stuff like that. So people are complaining about that, but nah.
Honestly, bro, I'm not even gonna
That's
lie.
why
I
I
miss
bought the low version of the game because it's like, man,
yeah.
I'm gonna see what they gonna put in the store. Even though they store is kind of on some finesse too, but it's kind of not bad though because I actually got to get a stage for like drive tickets, and you just get drive tickets for playing. So it's like they kind of seeing like the stuff they're doing and trying to like revert some stuff, so I can give them that. But yeah, 350.
But
That's crazy.
350.
But no, I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
Subagels
Capcom,
and Metroid, y'all should definitely play another Crab's Treasure. Um,
hey, best game that
the
came out this week.
the way that they use the like the humor in the game is actually pretty smart. Like what Metro was saying with the comb in the sand, but he actually had a comb, and then like the way that they use like random objects, like how this boss has a Starbucks like mocha, like the little top of a
Cap,
cappuccino.
Cap. Yeah.
Yeah,
Vanguard.
but yeah,
But
this
look,
this game is pretty cool.
I ain't gonna lie. It's like the Capcom thing, right, bro? Like, let's say like Street Fighter Alpha 3. You bought Street Fighter Alpha 3 in 1998, whatever the fuck, blah, blah, blah. You get all the characters. That's it. There ain't nothing else. Ain't no DLC to buy. Ain't no upgrade. I mean, they did drop upgraded versions with more characters, but that was like years and years and years later. Besides that, there was no real updates to the fucking game. You just bought what you bought, and that was it, you know? So it sucks, man. Sometimes I kind of wish things were back to the older days, but, you know, with the whole digital live service aspect of things, like, you know, I don't want to wait 2 years for Akuma. I don't like. I want Akuma to be there now. I'm not, and that's why I haven't bought Street Fighter. Like, it don't even got Akuma in it. I'll buy it after Akuma's in the game.
See,
No,
me on that aspect, if Akuma wasn't coming out this season, I wouldn't like for real, I wouldn't care because like
you do it for the love of the game.
it's a new Street Fighter, so it's like I like Akuma, but if he don't come out, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm still
Bro,
play the
the only
game.
way I like if the base game is not good, like Street
Yeah,
Fighter Five, where that was just bare bones
bare
ass.
bones. Yeah, exactly.
Street Fighter Six was a full product. The DLC characters is extra.
It's
Street
just
Fighter Five
extra.
did not feel like a full product, like a complete product at launch.
As
Wait, how
long as
much
they dropping
at launch?
characters,
At launch,
I'm good.
at launch, how many characters does Street Fighter 5 have? Like 8, some
It
shit.
was 12.
12. Oh man. And then what?
Did
How
y'all say
many?
my
Like
Bicho?
12 DLC characters, some shit.
Yeah, no, they've added like 20 DLC characters since.
Yeah,
But
their DLC, what you call, is faster than Street Fighter Six, but Street Fighter Six just got a lot of, right?
bro,
It's just a lot in the
I'm not gonna
game,
lie. I would have waited. Like if Capcom, I know Capcom wanted to drop Street Fighter 6,
even though
but
they should have
honestly,
more characters.
they
I
should
can
have had.
admit that.
They should have dropped more characters with the game, man. When it first launched, I would have. I could have waited another year. You know, I know they wanted to drop it ASAP. You know, and make up for what they lost in Street Fighter 5, but
No, they was
same
gonna
old
drop
shit.
it. They
Bro,
were gonna
they
drop
made
it.
up
They
what
were
they
about to
lost
drop.
with Street Fighter 5 when Monster Hunter World came out.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter Six was gonna drop earlier than it did, but then COVID happened. So
no. But still, even still, like they're gonna drop it earlier. But still, how many characters was gonna be in the game if they dropped it earlier? You know.
They had a sufficient amount of characters.
I can speak my
Compared
piece.
to
it's a
5.
good amount of characters, bro.
Yeah.
But it's just the DLC is
Spirit.
just slow. That's it.
What was you saying?
Yeah, about the the bullshit with the Tarkov and stuff like that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, yeah, they got a lawsuit on their hands because this false advertisement. You feel me? You gonna tell them this, then they give you money. Now you reneging. Yeah, this false advertisement. What's that shit when
No.
you
No.
sign a
I ain't
petition
gonna
to
lie.
sue somebody?
No.
What's that shit called?
The Tarkov developers, they could have solved this by giving everybody that bought the deluxe version then like a free upgrade or like a $20. All right, $20. We'll let you upgrade your shit, whatever the fuck, and then y'all got the 250 version. You know what I'm saying? Like that would have
I
made
wouldn't.
more sense.
That's still, bro. That's
It's
still.
still unacceptable, but it's way better than
included,
what.
not pay for an upgrade.
And then on top of that, the game ain't the game only digital. Ain't no hard copies in no Tarkov.
I don't think so. Maybe when it came to Xbox and PlayStation, but I don't know.
You gotta go to their website to get the game. It's not. I don't think Tarkov on Steam, huh?
I've never even looked into it, so I wouldn't know.
I don't think it's on Steam.
Chuck, are you back?
But
Okay,
still
no
not
Chuck.
here. But yeah, they got a lawsuit on their hands with this one. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I'd be pissed.
I doubt that.
I'd be pissed. What?
We'll see. Maybe a little class action that's probably gonna
that's
get
why about it. Class
settled,
action, yeah.
settled before
lawsuit.
that shit even.
False advertising class action lawsuit. That's what they got coming towards them. That's what they got coming towards them.
And Lord Metroid says, the question is, are gamers willing to pay for it? And 9 times out of 10, it's usually yes. There's gonna be the vocal minority, and then the whales who actually care. They're gonna be the ones who buy the shit.
The ones with money, that got money to blow.
Bro, the same with any game with microtransactions. You can complain about those microtransactions all you want. There's the whales who spend thousands every year on one game microtransactions.
The gamers with 4090, two dual 4090 setups, they don't care. They got the money for dual 4090 setups. You feel me?
It's just like the Pokemon dilemma. You can complain about Pokemon all you want. Tell them to fix the game, make it better. But then you see the sales and you see them 20 million plus every time a new Pokemon, and you're just like, damn.
Yep. It's crazy.
But yeah, anyone else got anything to say? I wish Chuck was here for this one, but it is what it is. We can move.
Yeah,
on
I got
to
something to say.
topic.
I got something to say. All y'all rich motherfuckers with dual 4090 setups, buying $200 video games and shit like that. Do better, bro. Do better. It ain't tricking if you got it, but you making everybody else hurt. You making everybody else hurt because these companies don't give a fuck. They just want your bread. Do better, rich people.
Do better. All right. Time.
If you knew better, you do better.
If you snoo better, you do better. All right. Damn, I wish Ace was here. Because the next topic. All right, guys. The wait is officially over. We've been waiting for this moment forever. Since ESPN NFL 2K5 came out, greatest football game of all time. It was only $20 or $30, something like that. It was $20 or $30. Came out, did everything better than Madden 05, destroyed them at a lower price, gave Madden the competition it needed, and then Madden went. EA said, hell no. We are not losing our ground with Madden. NFL, we strike an exclusive license deal. We are the only ones who can make NFL games now. When ESPN NFL was at its peak, when it was at the best, that it, like as soon as it got to surpass Madden, they nipped it in the bud and killed the franchise before we could even see how high it could go. And from then on, Madden was the only NFL game. But then in 2020 or 2021, we got the announcement that 2K is making an NFL game. 2K finally has a chance to fulfill the prophecy and bring back that ESPN NFL that we always wanted to come back. And 2K has been working on this NFL game for 3+ years, and we finally gotten the announcement of the new NFL game from 2K. NFL 2K Playmakers.
Yeah, I need to see some gameplay.
Let's go.
Wait. Shit.
Huh?
I should have had this. Hold on. So I said NFL 2K Playmakers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Game over. Game over.
I'd rather play 3v3.
Hold on. I fucked up. I didn't have my effects set up. A mobile game. A mobile game.
I'd rather play 3v3.
You need an echo effect.
I just added that.
Mobile.
NFL 2K Playmakers. A mobile game. I can't believe they did this.
10 steps
That's
back.
crazy.
10 steps back. 10 steps back.
They probably want. No. They probably wanted to do low risk,
high reward
type shit.
And so the deal with EA and the NFL isn't over. That's the thing. So when 2K got the license to make an NFL game, they basically said that it couldn't be a game that competes with Madden. So they allowed this to happen as long as they're not making a realistic simulation NFL game that competes with Madden. So I was like, okay, maybe they're gonna go like the NFL street route. Like they're gonna make some kind of like arcadey blitz style NFL game for consoles and PC. It never occurred to me that they were gonna make a fucking mobile game.
Ain't gonna lie, another street game would be lit, bro.
NFL Street would be pretty cool.
A new street game would be lit. I'd buy a new
No,
street
you know
game.
what? Blitz would be cool as shit. Blitz would be awesome.
But yeah, this shit pissed me off so bad. I was so upset, bro, when I saw this. So yeah, man. How are you feeling about Playmakers?
We're never gonna get
day one.
We're never gonna get a good football game until maybe when college football game come out.
I'm not a sports game type of gamer, so no, I ain't touching it.
I guess I'm just praying that the college football game is actually decent.
Bro, I see, but the thing is, it's still the creators of Madden who are making it.
Exactly. That's why I'm just like, I'm half and half. Because it's probably just gonna be the same stuff with different. It's just gonna be the same. It's just gonna be Madden with college players.
And at the same time, even though I want 2K to have the NFL license, it's not like 2K is the same 2K from 2005, where they were actually making these complete games with no microtransactions and all these cool features. Now they're doing these bullshit my city, my player, VC for everything.
Bro, it just turned into a money grab.
It would be lit if they had
Yeah,
like
it
a
just turned into a
knockoff.
money
Like,
grab.
okay, they just made a game, right? Like in the back burner, they made the game. They're like, okay, like all the players are not real players. All the players are fake players. We have this game just for when the contract finishes up, and then we can just switch everything. You feel me? Like that would be lit. Like, oh,
See,
we're preparing. We're
yeah.
preparing for this shit.
So
So we're gonna put some
2K
shit out.
tried to make all pro football where it had non NFL players and people just didn't know. Like,
You
it's
know what
that
they can do?
license really makes
They
the
can pull a
difference.
M&M.
You know
They
the
can pull a
casuals.
M&M.
The casuals want to play with the foot, like the NFL. The people that watch NFL want to play with those people. Like you
Bro, and
can't just
Blitz
make a
died
random
also
game.
because they had this. They couldn't say NFL Blitz. It was just Blitz with random characters, and then like
Yeah,
that shit
it just
suffered too.
that
Yeah.
that's what sucks about how
Look,
the
look,
way the
they could
world
pull a
is.
Stella Em. You know that the the
'Cause
football league with the females with the BBLs,
Oh
the
god.
BBL league.
Oh man.
Where are you
'cause
going
Hey,
with this?
I don't know.
we
it's
Oh
don't
gonna
care
make
man.
about what you call. We don't care
it's
about
gonna
the
make money.
names. We just want to play the gameplay of the game. We don't care
Exactly.
about,
Exactly.
oh, this is what you call, this is Peyton Manning, this is this,
Like
that, and the
oh,
third.
you
Nah,
feel
we
me?
don't care
Like, bro,
about that.
first off, it's gonna bring more attention to the female league. You feel me? And then second off,
Oh, I don't know it. I'm not
like
agreeing with this guy. This guy's
That's
he a
what I'm
freaky
saying.
fraud.
I
He
don't
a
know about
freaky
that.
fraud.
what?
But I'm just
I'm just
talking
saying
about the all pro football
we're
stuff.
here for
Yeah, like,
we're here for the gameplay. You feel me? All that matters is the gameplay, really.
but that's the thing. Madden is like that. Those type of games are low key casual. Like sports games are low key casual games. Like it's for casual gamers, bro. Like it is competitive. They do get competitive and stuff, but it's like most people playing that, they just playing it just like that's all. And those people, that's all they really playing. If it's not that, is you feel me? They got their little 4 games:
Madden, FIFA,
Madden, 2K,
2K,
FIFA,
Call of
Call of
Duty,
Duty, and now Fortnite probably in
and
there with
then
Fortnite a
little
little
yeah,
bit, yeah.
and then whenever a Grand Theft Auto or Rockstar
yeah,
game comes out, they
yeah.
there.
Ain't
That's
care
what they're
about the
gonna be
MMA
on
game.
all. Yeah, that's all. That's a lot of people. Like once GTA 6 come out, they're not gonna play other games. Like other games are gonna take the back burner. Like if you coming out when GTA 6 come out, man, I feel sorry.
Bro,
Like
didn't they
respectfully,
say
I
they
feel
put
sorry for you. But
bro,
that's
didn't
just
they say they gonna put like better basketball better sport mechanics in GTA 6 anyway?
Bro, because they own. So Take Two owns
oh, that's gonna be
2K
crazy.
and they own Rockstar. So you saw a lot of like the driving mechanics from Midnight Club get added. You saw the top spin mechanics get added to the tennis in GTA 5. You saw the Tiger Woods golf or whatever. I forgot what their PGA Tour
Yeah,
golf
yeah.
like
Yeah.
they basically had all the shit from other games. They just put a light version into GTA 5. So, if anything, they could make the ultimate sports simulator if they wanted. If they really wanted to, they could flesh out
They
those
really
to the
can.
point that you don't even
Like,
need to
what's that?
Reset
What's
buy
that other
it,
the
game
next
called?
PGA
yeah.
Tour or
Like
anything.
Like,
it's like
bro,
it's like
imagine
Riders
GTA 6
Republic.
online. You
You
get to
feel
have
me?
like a league, like an NBA league, bruh.
Yeah,
Like
bro,
a
Like
that
basketball
should be
league.
crazy. Hey,
That
good
would
thing
be
that was
Riders
Pro
crazy.
2K,
Republic, but
so
Riders
That
they
would
Republic
wouldn't
be
do
with
that
sports and GTA would yeah.
unless they make it like a street ball type shit. That would be live.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That bruh. Yeah, street ball would be live.
Wait, what was the one
Or
with
you could
Stephon
just throw
Marbury?
in hoop and stuff. NBA ballers or street
Yeah,
hoop.
hey,
Oh yeah, NBA ballers.
street ballers.
Bruh,
What's
that
up?
will be. Hey, nah, GTA. They could do. Oh man.
Speaking of street hoops, hey Activision, Xbox, y'all gotta bring that back, bro. Bring
Hey,
back
I
that
need my
street
cut.
hoops with half man, half amazing,
Yeah, you
or
feel
was it
me?
hot sauce?
Hot
I forgot who
sauce.
was on the
Yeah.
cover. I think it was
Hey,
hot sauce
man.
on the cover.
It was. No, I
Might
think it
have
was
been.
half what you call.
Half man, half
The
amazing.
professor?
Yeah. I think maybe hot sauce was on the back of the cover. But I know they would. I don't know. At the same time, it's been a minute.
Bro, is street ball still a thing? Like, is
Nope,
that
that
a?
shit. That shit is
Street
dead.
hoops?
Oh
It's
man,
probably not dead, but it's
It's
dead.
not dead, but I ain't gonna lie, it's not
The
dead
and
because
one,
like
yeah.
You gotta
Bro,
go to
yeah,
certain
and
places
what, bro?
for it.
After
Yeah,
after hot sauce and the professor, half man, half
Professor.
amazing, bro.
What
I knew
Spider
them
Man?
more
What
than
was
I
the
knew
other dude?
actual NBA players
Spider-Man?
back
NBA
then because
players,
of
bruh.
how like that shit was just so live.
That was so live, bruh.
No, it was the mixtape. It was the mixtape.
Yeah,
Bro.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
the
the
those
and
were
it
with
was
live.
the
Yeah,
tape.
mixtapes.
yeah,
Bro.
that those
That
tapes
shit
were
was
pretty
cool as shit.
cool.
Them should be cool as shit. But I ain't gonna lie, N1 sold out to Walmart. That's why you get N1 shorts and shoes at Walmart and shit. I don't blame them.
Hey man, they
I don't
got their
blame them.
bag. I ain't gonna
They
get
got their
mad at them
bag,
for
you
that.
know. And it's not like it's completely dead. You go to certain spots, bro, like in New York and shit, maybe like Huntington Beach and shit. They still do that shit. It's just not as popular
They
as it
just
was.
going like they go overseas, and like the professor just like he just be doing stuff.
They
So like
basically the
Yeah,
Harlem
he
Globetrotters
made it.
now.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
the
the new
professor,
Harlem
Like,
he dressed up
Globetrotter.
as
Yeah,
they
Spider
only
Man
do it for
now.
the show, like
yeah.
Harlem Globetrotters, bruh.
Yeah, the professor he dresses up like Spider Man. He
As
does
long as they
Instagram
can
shit
hoop,
now. But he still hoops though.
that's how hoopers be. As long as they can hoop.
All right, so let
Exactly.
me put the 234.
He's stamping. He's
All
stamping.
right. So the next topic, the new Fallout might be coming sooner than we think. We've been out here talking like, man, we ain't gonna see another Fallout for another decade because Elder Scrolls 6 is up next. Bethesda don't want to give the game to anybody else because Obsidian cooked them the last time they did that. So, but now it looks like Xbox is stepping in, and they're like, nah, we can't, like, with the success of the show, the success of the games since that show has been out, and there's no new, like, Fallout 76, yeah, because it's always updated. But as far as a true Fallout game, people are going back and playing 4 when they could have been buying a new Fallout game that would have been super successful because of it. So,
If I can't freeze and shoot somebody, is it Fallout? I'm just gonna say that.
bro, that's how I feel about Fallout 76. Without the
Exactly.
VATS,
Oh,
that
That
shit
Vats.
just
Vats was
don't feel
so
like
live.
Fallout.
That made yeah. But continue. We gonna get on it.
So, the legendary Jez Corden of Windows Central, the biggest Xbox insider, he he made, so this one he made vague statements about. So this one isn't like full on sourced or anything. But on the Xbox 2 podcast, he was saying that, let me see if I can get a direct quote. So, on a recent episode of the Xbox 2 podcast, Jez Corden claimed that the company is aware of the demand for the Fallout label, and everyone is acutely aware of how successful the next title in the series will be. At this point, one of the only avenues the company could take to speed up the development of Fallout 5 is to take it away from Bethesda Game Studios entirely.
Huh?
That would make it the first major Fallout game not developed by Bethesda since 2010's Fallout New Vegas, which Obsidian did.
Damn, I
So
didn't know.
it seems like there's from what Jez Corden was trying to say, is that Xbox is seeing the the demand for Fallout and basically making the decision that Bethesda can't just wait until they finish Elder Scrolls 6 and start working on Fallout 5. There needs to be a developer that is working on Fallout right now. And whether that be Obsidian again, which Xbox also owns, but at the same time, I feel like Obsidian is booked because, okay, so they just finished Grounded. They just put out Pentiment. Those are smaller teams though, but they have Avowed coming out this year, and they're also working on the Outer Worlds 2 at the same time. And Outer Worlds is basically their Fallout, just like Avowed is their Elder Scrolls. So I feel like if they're already working on the Outer Worlds 2, they're not gonna want to make a Fallout. Like they're not gonna just go and do a Fallout game after. So that's why I'm like, who would actually be the developer of this game? Because there's not that many Western RPG developers that can make something on a level of Fallout. I would say CD Projekt Red, who did Cyberpunk, is probably like one of the few. But then again, they would have to use the creation engine, and are they like they would have to learn? So whoever it is, they would have to learn the creation engine. They'd have to learn all of these new systems. That's why it's just like I don't know, like who would be the developer for this? Because that'd be a big undertaking. But yeah, how do y'all feel about possibly getting a new Fallout not made by Bethesda sooner rather than later?
I'm gonna say as long as it's not rushed,
That's another
Exactly.
that's
thing.
my thing. As long as it's not rushed and they have that VAT stuff, let's say I'm
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Like
As long as you got vaccines,
that
yeah,
VATS,
not rushed.
man.
Yeah,
Like that was the
exactly.
man. The first time my first Fallout was Fallout 4, and I played the fuck out that game because that VATS was just so fun. Like
But
that was the most fun I had. Like, and then when I played Fallout
like
76, it was like,
it's like Sniper Elite. You shoot, watch the bullet go.
bruh,
Feel
you'll
me?
get bro. Crazy stuff will happen. Sometimes you will miss. Sometimes they'll like, bruh. It was so like live because you don't know what's gonna happen, bro. I remember I had did that. Like I did it with a shotgun, and bro, when I say the person flew, bro, it was the most funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like,
Oh yeah, bro, the ragdoll effects on them games,
bruh,
bro. I remember, bro. I remember. Yeah. What's they make Elder Scrolls too, right?
Yes.
I remember I played Morrowind for the first time. Like at the beginning of the game, you walk outside a town. I don't know what town it is. All of a sudden, I hear a nigga screaming. I'm like, bro, what's going on? All of a sudden, a dude just falling from the sky, splat.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah, I
yo,
remember that.
I'm like, yo, that shit had me, bro. That shit had me dying. I'm like, how? I'm like, how? You feel me? That shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. So Elder Scrolls and Fallout, both beloved franchises, some of the biggest franchises in gaming. Fallout 4 was a step in the wrong direction for a lot of fans, but it still sold a shit ton. And of course, mods fixed a lot of the problems that people had with it, anyways. That's the one thing about Bethesda games. If they fuck up, the mods are gonna fix anything that they fuck up. But people have been like Starfield went back into the RPG direction because Fallout 4 was getting away from that RPG aspect and becoming more of a action, like a first person shooter open world game. Even though the
Mm-hmm.
gameplay of Fallout 4 is way better than any other Fallout, like 10 times better. It's hard to go back to Fallout 3 and New Vegas because of how good the mechanics were in Fallout 4. But at the same time, the actual RPG elements were a little on the light side. So yeah, yeah. Basically, as long as it's not rushed, I would love for Fallout to be here sooner. But it can be like Bethesda has to make Fallout 5. I would I want spin-offs like New Vegas, but not like someone else to create Fallout 5.
I ain't gonna lie, you know, like I was just thinking about a game concept, like a game where you play the game, right? And like you think it's the end of the game, but it's actually halfway part, and you've been playing as the villain the entire time, and then you go to you play the prequel, like you feel me, of the villain becoming the villain, and then you got to play as the hero. Like, that should be lit. I ain't gonna lie, but I digress. I'll just chat.
It actually sound pretty low. All right. Anyone got anything to say about Fallout and the chances of Fallout?
I don't
I
have an
mean,
opinion.
I'm not. I'm at the age to where I don't have my hopes up, but anything can happen. You feel me?
So yeah. All right. Time stamp. Transition. Watch Dogs franchise is rumored to be dead and buried.
Let's go. Who did it to him? Was Watch Dogs the Watch Dogs
So,
killer?
Watch Dogs. When it comes to Watch
Legion?
Dogs, this game broke me. This game was like this
Destroyed your
was the
expectations?
next gen. Like that was my. This is what next gen looks like on the Xbox One and the PS4. That like when we saw that first trailer, the wind effects. You saw the trash getting blown through the street.
Yeah.
His jacket was flowing with the wind. You saw the explosions, like the craziest looking explosion you ever seen in a video game. When you saw him hit the button and then he turned all the lights green and then all the cars crashed into each other and then he pulled the dude out of the car and like that.
And then the car was about to explode.
Yeah, bro, that first trailer, probably one of the greatest, like, first reveals, like, the greatest reveals of a game ever made.
I ain't gonna lie. Watching that trailer gave me flashbacks to watching the Metal Gear Solid intro for the first time.
Bro, like, that shit is up there as one of the greatest reveals of all time. That shit single-handedly sold me on the generation. I was like, yes, this this is the GTA killer. This is it has everything. This game has like new shit that has never been done before with the GTA systems. Like there's no way this game can fail. And then I bought the game. And then I played the game.
Ubisoft made that, right?
Yes, Ubisoft.
The biggest finessers.
And then first things first. You see the same scenes that you saw in that trailer. And it's not even close to the same.
The boys at Ubisoft said
The
I can make the ghost
graphics,
search.
the wind effects, when you see the actual explosion compared to what you saw in the trailer, that shit looked like a 360 explosion. I was like, that game broke me on that generation. From then on, that one game made me like despise the Xbox One and PS4 from there.
Bro, that game made everybody that game made everybody focus on the fine print to the trailers.
Yeah, no
And
cap.
then they
That
did the
game
same thing with the Division.
Footage?
They did the
Not
same
in-game
thing with
footage?
Rainbow Six
Oh,
Siege. And when you finally got the games, none of those games actually looked how they did in the trailer. So, oh man, so
that game changed this man's life.
And
it changed his life,
bro. And not to say Watch Dogs was a bad game. It was a decent to good game, but it did not live up to any of the expectations that they set. Not us. They set these expectations by showing that trailer, and then got surprised when people were mad that it didn't live up to what the trailer did. So, Watch Dogs 1 was kind of successful because of the initial people buying the game, not knowing. Then Watch Dogs 2, they learned their lesson. They're like, hey, this is what the game actually looks like. We're not going to change anything. And then it was a completely different tone from the first one. It was super goofy and shit. And even though the gameplay finally lived up to the expectations, they kind of lost like what like the tone and story of Watch Dogs 1 was, and a lot of people didn't like that. So Watch Dogs 2 was an alright success, I guess, but still didn't live up to what people wanted. Watch Dogs Legion had cool ideas where you would play as a bunch of different characters. You can recruit basically any NPC in the game and play as them, whether it be an old lady or a homeless man. Like, the ideas were cool, but at that point, Ubisoft also released like 2 different games at the same time as that game, and all 3 of them didn't. Well, Assassin's Creed was probably the only one that actually was successful. So,
Bro,
like, they kind of hold themselves there.
The concept of Legion reminds me of John Wick. Like, you just got random motherfuckers doing shit.
Yeah. So, like, they just every Watch Dogs game just didn't live up. Not that I think Legion was probably the only one that was actually like a loss, but the other ones did okay or well. But the franchise always had so much potential. They just never realized the potential of these games. So seeing them shut down the franchise altogether, I'm like, as much as I hate that first game, I still feel like they should have kept this franchise and built on it. But that's just how I feel. I feel like they could have kept this going. I was actually like, I'm still excited. Like, even after the first one, I was like, okay, Watch Dogs 2 sold me. Legion sold me, even though I barely played it. But they had so many new ideas that they could still do with that.
And that's the power of marketing, and that's the reason why everybody asks for gameplay footage now, bro. Like, Ubisoft, congratulations. You just broke an entire generation of people, and they'll never believe a clip ever again.
With the first game,
you played yourself.
And then the Division and all that stuff.
Yeah,
where,
the
like,
first game definitely harmed the whole franchise.
them up. Yeah. Because it's the first impression, and like you gave the false like you gave that false idea that all that stuff was gonna look the way it looked in the trailer, but didn't. And the game just looked. I beat that game though. I beat it. I actually like.
I returned that game on the 3rd day.
Yeah, it changed that man's life. I remember
I returned that game on the 3rd day.
That game really changed his life, bro. I remember that.
Bro,
that was the
if
fun.
y'all if y'all knew how hyped I was for that game beforehand, and Spitta had to like listen to me be excited for this game every day. I was like, bro, it's finally coming out. I finally got it in my hands, and then, oh man.
Did the game have a demo or not?
No demos. It wasn't until the reviews came out the day before that we finally got people who like opinions from people who played the game.
That man was hurt for like a month.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, he was hurt for that whole year.
A lot of these AAA game companies need to start dropping more demos, bro, for their games. Like it's free marketing. Like, you feel me? Like, bro, have like what's it called? Epilogue? The shit that come before the main story? Prologue, yeah. Yeah, just have a prologue.
I mean, Square Enix does that with all their games, and I actually like that they do that.
Yeah, that's good, but it is, bro, if you gonna drop a cinematic, let people know, like, it's not gonna look like this, or just don't do that.
They usually do. Now they'll say,
they do it now.
Gameplay.
Yeah, they do it now. Yeah, they do it now.
Not actual gameplay, or
that's where they messed up
in-engine. If you see in-engine, don't trust it. If you see in-game, then trust it.
You know,
like,
I ain't gonna lie.
Literally where they fucked up at.
That's why I appreciate like Metal Gear Solid, right? Because, bro, Metal Gear Solid, the OG game, had no cutscenes. Everything was everything you seen was exactly how the game was played, bro. They ain't had to fake it. They ain't had to put CGI cutscenes or I mean, they did put the little the little old school video clip things of like what happened back in the past or whatever, just for context or whatever. But besides that, everything in the game looked exactly the same. So it's like if you bought the game, your expectations aren't like subverted by any chance. Like it just is what it is.
I mean, them
That
PS2
that
CGI cutscenes for live though, like
No,
Kingdom
no, I'm
Hearts
talking about
2
the
and God of
PS1.
War.
I'm talking
Like,
about the PS1. But I feel you.
that
I mean, even
sequence.
then, like Final Fantasy 7 and Legend of Dragoon, they had those full motion video
But,
cutscenes.
but see that like I ain't gonna. I don't remember how they marketed those games, right? I would have been pissed, right? Like let's say Final Fantasy 7, and all they showed was the CGI cutscenes of stuff happening,
I
and then you
mean,
buy the
that's all
game.
I saw. And then when I actually saw what it looked like, I was like, oh, what the fuck is this?
You look like a little chibi dude walking around like doing chibi shit, like bro.
Like
All
that,
right, bro.
it sucked for Ubisoft because they're the first ones to get it to happen to them, but it helped.
Yeah,
Well,
ever
it
since
helped
then,
people.
people were not having it.
Act right.
Yeah, like
Then we
it
saw like the
sucks, but it
Spider-Man.
like hey, it
Spider-Man
is
did the
what it
same
is.
thing. There was a whole controversy with the original Spider-Man Insomniac game where they downgraded the graphics and everything was always downgrade. Like you would see the trailer, you see the full version, it's always downgraded. But we see less of that now. All right.
They didn't have to be
Anything else
Watch
to say
Dogs.
about Watch Dogs? Anybody?
RIP.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Could have been better. Could have been. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
do
gonna say.
better.
It
Do
could
better.
have been the
If you
stuff
knew
that like
better,
the way they made the game look and stuff like that game could have been up there. It
if they
really
knew
could have.
better, they do better.
But hey man, you live and learn.
All right. Embracer Group. Oh no. All right.
Make sure you stamp.
Helldivers 2 in early talks to becoming the Xbox.
Uh-oh.
So this was from Special Nick. I He's pretty accurate. I say about 75 to 80%, 80% of the time. But this one was super broad where he was just like on the Xbox Era podcast. He was saying that he's been hearing that PlayStation and Arrowhead are in early talks to be bringing the game to Xbox. He says, we know that PlayStation has a new CEO at the moment, and I think the new CEO might be more open to certain things. And what I've heard is that there may be some very, very early preliminary discussions about the possibility of Helldivers 2 coming to Xbox. But he also says, but this is the if you're an insider, you give yourself an out when you can't confirm it for sure. So he's like, oh yeah, but these talks could fall through. So if it doesn't happen, it's not his fault. He did, he said it might happen. So that's really the only thing we have to go off of. But usually he's not one to just lie. If he heard something, he probably did hear it. So there's a chance. There's a small chance. So how are y'all feeling about that?
Let's get it.
I hope it happens. You feel me?
I might be playing Helldivers. Let's get it.
Fingers crossed. I hope it happens. I need more people. I need more cross play.
Games like that
Yeah.
should not be on a one-sided system. Period. Like
Live service
I don't care.
games
I don't care what
definitely.
nobody say.
Live service games definitely should be on multi platforms. I'm not gonna lie.
Stop being selfish. If you think that, nah, do better. Like stop being selfish. More people make more that make the game more fun. More people playing it. They gonna update. Like they gonna do more if more people on it. Not saying they not already, but like damn.
When people get tired of Halo for the week, they gonna hop on Helldivers. When people get tired of Gears for the week, they gonna hop on Hell. What?
Bruh, like
They're gonna be like, I done played
Helldivers
enough
came out at a
years for
really
the
good
day.
time
I'm gonna hop
because a
on
lot
Hell.
of
Like,
people
bro,
are
what?
frustrated with person
All the
shooters and
memes, all
shooters
the
in
memes
general.
of Spartans and shit dropping down and shit, bro.
Hey, they shouldn't do this shit. Keep that shit on PlayStation and PC. Keep y'all exclusives exclusive. Just like
Look at this
I
guy.
don't want Halo to go to PlayStation, I don't want Helldivers to go to Xbox. Keep that shit exclusive.
I can understand Halo. It's an older game. It's a legacy game. You feel me?
Okay, then
Like,
if it was, let's say, so if the new Perfect Dark comes out, I don't want that shit on PlayStation. I want that shit to stay on Xbox.
live action,
Hmm?
live service.
It might be. It might have some type of
Oh,
multiplayer.
hey, if it's a newer game, live service, hey, go on multi-plat. Go, hey, sniper out on all digital platforms.
One console and PC should be enough for any live service game. Because usually PC is enough for a live service game.
You usually, but shoot, they not thinking like a capitalist. If they're not putting it on
Wait,
all
is
digital
Fortnite a live
platforms.
service game?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
They are the
All right
live
then.
service
The
game that
original.
everyone wants to be.
Yeah.
All right then. So why that game got to be one sided on one
Hey,
console?
look, if Xbox had Fortnite exclusive, they would have won a long time ago. Everyone wishes that they would have got that game exclusive.
Live service needs to be multi-platform, man.
But y'all
I don't
already
know
know
about
my
all
stance
that.
on exclusivity, so we
Oh
gonna move
man, you do
on.
better too.
But you know, if Helldivers 2 comes to Xbox, I'm going to definitely taunt that as an L for PlayStation. So let's fucking go.
Hey, it's a win-win on my book.
All right, and transition. Embracer Group has restructured. They have basically split up into 3 separate companies, divisions, studio like publishing arms. So and they're all separately listed on the Nasdaq now. So they're not just under the Embracer Group. So they're basically their own entities at this point.
Mm.
So the 3 companies include Asmodee Group, Coffee Stain and Friends, and Middle Earth Enterprises and Friends. The latter 2 names might be temporary, since Embracer mentions their official name will be decided at a later stage. So, this is an article from Insider Gaming by Anthony Fortino. So, Asmodee Games, let's see. Oh, wait, I'm trying to see if they have the split. All right, so Asmodee Group, they're basically working on nothing but tabletop games. The board games like Ticket to Ride and Catan, those type of big tabletop games, they're the division for that. Coffee Stain and Friends would be more of the indie to double A type of games. So Coffee Stain is the developer of Goat Simulator. And then all the studios under that umbrella, they've done games like the South Park Snow Day. Hold on, this article doesn't give me enough information. I need to find the one that actually has the full breakdown. See if this gives me what I need.
What you need? What you need?
All right, so this one, Coffee Stain and Friends includes Coffee Stain, THQ Nordic, Amplifier, Ghost Ship, which is doing what is that game called? Judas, the BioShock successor.
Judas.
Tarsier, Tuxedo Labs, Easy Brain, Deca, Crazy Labs, and Cryptic. So they've made games like Deep Rock Galactic, which is probably one of the biggest games at Embracer Group. Star Trek Online, Teardown, and the new Epic Mickey rebrushed remaster that's happening, or remake, that's falling under that umbrella. Then you have Middle Earth Enterprises and Friends. So Embracer brought the rights. I said brought. They bought the rights to Middle Earth in every, like, they basically publish anything Middle Earth. So I feel like that was one of their smartest investments because there's a lot of Middle Earth shows, and now people have to go through them to get shows, fan books or whatever. I don't know what kind of books they put out for Middle Earth now. I guess if they republish the books, the games, everything has to go through them. So, and that's gonna be their AAA. What they say is a creative powerhouse in AAA game development and publishing for PC/console. So this is their big budget games and IP. So you see 4A Games. They're the creators of the Metro games, Metro Exodus, Metro 2049, all that. Crystal Dynamics, the Tomb Raider, and the Tomb Raider developers, and also the new Perfect Dark. They're working with Xbox for that game. Dam Buster, they're the ones who did Dead Island 2, or at least they were the fourth studio that worked on it and finished Dead Island 2. Dark Horse, I feel like I should know what games they work on, but I can't think of any. Eidos Montreal, their Deus Ex and Guardians of the Galaxy game. Flying Wild Hog, that's fuck. That's Pum Pum, the Pum Pum Ching Ching game.
Whoa.
The Ching Ching Pum Pum
Hey, yo.
game.
That's wild.
Shadow Warrior, yeah. They did the Shadow Warrior games.
Shadow Warrior. How is that? How do you, yo? Hey,
Pum Pum, Ching Ching. Swords and guns. Y'all should have got
Hey,
that.
yo, the way you
Nah.
say,
Boom
the
Ching
way
Ching
you say
sounds crazy,
Ching,
bro.
Crazy.
Not that Ching Ching, you racist.
Hey man.
What's wrong with y'all?
Whoa.
You see how you tried to flip it on us? I respect it.
Exactly. We're
That's
the problem now.
crazy,
You
y'all.
see that?
And it's crazy because there's Asian people in the game, so y'all are sick for that one.
That's crazy. You should. It should have been.
Hey, he said it.
Should've
It's
been
gonna
like
be the one that get us out of here.
Oh man,
Hey, Don Solo's gonna be the
Chuck,
And
you
it's
out
gonna
for
be
that
him
one.
too.
We
It's
gonna
gonna
blame
be
it
him
Since
too.
Chuck
That's
not here, we gonna blame it on him.
Oh man.
Oh snap!
All right, free mode. I actually do not know what they do. Play on. They're th. They were somebody and they rebranded, and I can't remember what they are. Tripwire. I know some of their games, but I can't think right now. Vertigo. Don't know what games they make. And Warhorse Studios. They're working on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So basically, they split into tabletop, indie to AA, and AAA as their three pillars. So I'm upset that they didn't sell off Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal to Xbox. I've been waiting for Xbox to acquire them because we need to get them as far away from Embracer as possible. The last thing I want is for them to be closed down. So, yeah, we've seen Embracer Group sell off, close down, shut down games that we were looking forward to, all because they are super incompetent and didn't know what the fuck they were doing. But now this is their restructure showing that, okay, this is like we're sticking with this, and this is how the future is going to look from here on. So, how are we feeling about Embracer Group now?
I have no comment.
Yep, like how I felt before I heard this information is how I felt after. I don't know them. I don't care. Respectfully.
You don't have any faith in, you don't have any more faith after this? You feel like they might got it under control now?
Hey, man. This is
We
this is
should
new news
focus
to
on we
me.
should focus on indie developers more.
I mean, they
You
have
saying
some. They bought indie developers, and then uh, they've been shutting them down. And
we gonna see? That's
See?
all I guess I can
Yeah,
say.
I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, that's not right.
yeah, I mean, so some people have said that maybe they're doing this because they want they want to sell off these. They want to sell everything, but they want to do it in a package so that they can get more money out of it. So I can see that if Xbox wanted to get Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal, they would also have to buy the other studios too, like 4A and all those other studios. And plus, Xbox is more about, like, they've said that they want to buy publishers. They want to buy like they want to buy everything in one fell swoop instead of buying individual developers, developer studios. So maybe this could be their way of just being like, hey, we got all these AAA studios, just buy them all, and you can have it. So yeah, that's basically all I had to say on it. Anybody else got anything to say?
Hell nah.
We gonna see.
And what up, Ace? He just joined.
You're
Y'all.
You missed your topic, bruh.
Wait,
What
what?
y'all talking about?
NFL 2K.
Oh,
Wait, it's coming out?
Yeah,
Nah, y'all lying.
yeah, they announced it.
Okay, I'm gonna do some research on it.
I got it. I got the link in the chat.
Bet. Oh,
yeah.
I
Tell
was
us
trying
how
to
you think
stay up
about
and
it.
I dozed
Tell us
off.
how you think about it after you look at it.
Bet.
All right. Well, while we do that, we gonna move over to the Xbox financial report. So, Xbox just put out their quarter three earnings, and the highlights: Xbox gaming revenue was up 51%. Xbox content and services, which would be like their own games and like their first party games and their Game Pass subscriptions, that was up 62%. And then Xbox hardware was down 31%. So that would be the consoles, controllers, all that was down 31%. And so on the software side, everything sounds good. Everything's on the up. On the hardware side, when it comes to actually buying Xboxes, that's the only thing that's still decreasing over time. So there are some concerns about the viability of the Xbox console, but not really. the viability of the Xbox platform since they're making a lot of money on the software side, way more than they would ever make on hardware. Because if anything, if people are still buying the games and they have more monthly active users than they've ever had across all devices, they're making more money than they sell the consoles, and then they're selling the consoles for a loss anyways. So the software is what's really making them the money. But of course, there was some controversy because they also they basically noted that, so when it says Xbox gaming revenue is up 51%, they say that 55% of that gaming revenue was from Activision. And then they say Xbox content and services was up 62%. They say 61% of its content and services come from Activision. So they bought Activision. They own Activision Blizzard King. So obviously their revenue is incorporated into their earnings, right? So then you see articles from IGN where IGN is saying that Xbox is being deceptive by saying that their revenue is up and including Activision's earnings. The Activision that they own. And
they could do that
the
if they want.
Activision that they they bought to increase their revenue and
Exactly.
increase their earnings is deceptive that they would include that in their earnings. How dare they make smart business decisions that
So-
I know
benefit
you
them?
earned it, but you ain't earned
So
it.
so pretty much it's cool if they do it. It's a problem when they do it.
Bruh.
Bro, getting that WoW money and then using that WoW money how they see
What
fit.
wasn't Sony
Overwatch,
doing that?
business.
Call of Duty,
Wasn't
all
Sony
bruh.
doing that?
That shit is in the earnings. Like,
Why they
people are
mad?
mad that they're including the investment that they've made to increase their
They
earnings.
mad. They
Bro,
really
why
mad.
they mad?
They really mad because they now see why they acquired Activision.
Bro, that Candy Crush money?
Hey,
Easy,
people said Candy Crush sucks. Hey man,
bro. It's still
that's a
going. That's
legendary game.
crazy. That game is still going.
Nigga, that oh my
Had
god, that
everybody
game,
had people's mom, bro. I'm pretty sure everybody's
that
mom in
game,
this has
bro. My
played
mom
that
been
game,
playing that since we've been in high school. That's like almost
bro.
that's 10 years for sure.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm that's like 2007. And I
I know
just seen the 2K game. No comment.
that.
I was happy.
He
I
was.
So
seen all
yeah,
that mobile game thing.
Emphasis
you
on the
remember
was.
when they announced that that 2K was making an NFL game 3 years ago?
But
That's the
I
game.
do remember it was another like it was kind of cartoonish, like it was a
It's kind of
NFL
like
game that was supposed to
that.
come out.
It was kind of like NBA Playgrounds.
Yeah, that's what I thought it
Damn,
was
what was
gonna
it
be.
called? It was called Wild Card Football.
Yeah. See, I was hype about that at least. Like, but this mobile, come on, man. I wasn't playing mobile games since like the third iPhone when I first got the iPhone.
The finesse
Yeah,
is
man.
You
real.
know,
So
we was playing all those games together: Candy Crush, Temple Run.
yeah, Temple Run went hard.
Tragic.
Not gonna lie.
I don't think I played Temple Run.
That game
I
had a
played
lot of
that
people
Jetpack
locked
game.
in.
Oh yeah, Jetpack Joyride. That shit was
That
live.
was wild.
But yeah,
I
Xbox.
keep forgetting I keep forgetting the name of my favorite like Nintendo game where you you basically in the jungle. It's a lot of ropes and trees, and you just like swing and climb up. Keep
On
Pitfall.
forgetting the name.
Nintendo?
Yeah, Pitfall.
Oh,
That's what's the
Pitfall.
name remind me of. Like just playing Temple Run, even though you're not swinging and nothing.
Yeah, that shit was basically
I need to find
the
Pitfall
the new
somehow,
version
somewhere,
of
bro.
Pitfall. And I think
Bro,
Pitfall did a Temple Run clone
bro,
on mobile also.
wasn't Pitfall wasn't Pitfall basically just Prince of Persia?
Yeah, kinda.
That game was, I ain't gonna lie, that game was fun.
But yeah, back to
Niggas
Xbox
hating on
revenue.
Xbox.
So,
They hating on Xbox.
bro, as usual. And even then, they're so they would have been like more. It would have been like flat. Um, with without Activision, it would have been like a little up or flat. But it was like it's not like it was like going down or anything. So it is what it is. People like IGN, they know what the fuck they be doing. I don't care what nobody say. They have an agenda every
Yeah,
time.
what did Xbox do to them? What did Microsoft do to IGN? It had to be
Bro,
some
I don't know. Like we need to.
inside
This needs
thing
to be
because
studied honestly.
why they just be hating? It be dry hate too, like,
They had to have shitted on one of their reviews
bruh.
in secret or something.
Or
Like,
not gave them something or made them have to
Or
edit
no, because
themselves.
they didn't pay they IGN tax like PlayStation did. Let's not talk about
bruh.
it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't be paying attention to IGN at all. I ain't gonna lie.
Bruh, Ben stopped.
Bro,
I,
I don't see
I
IGN unless they do something stupid and it comes across my
Yeah,
timeline.
exactly. Facts.
Like,
bro,
like
IGN is like, it's kind of just like GameStop to me now, just for
Bruh, it
information.
was like
like
when you
why,
first
why
got
are
it,
we
it was
You
so
just look and
live.
see.
It was so cool when you first saw it.
bro?
Oh my god!
Why
And then you
the
just
Just
people
you
that are
without
just
buying
behind the
the
PS
games.
and
all
then when
day?
you just be fucking with them for a long time, you just see their ways. You see
Like,
their
bro,
agenda, and it's not a good agenda.
I'd rather just get the output from like other gamers, bro. Like,
Bro, that like all of my news comes from like these fan made websites like lordsofgaming.net. Shout out to lordsofgaming.net. Everybody go to lordsofgaming.net. Do never go to IGN. Lordsofgaming.net. Shout out to them. Um who else? Level 1 Gaming. Shout out to them. Go to Level 1 Gaming. That's where you should be getting your news from, not from these bums at IGN and GameSpot and Polygon and Kotaku, especially. Fuck all them.
Like, I honestly been slacking on actually like doing my extensive research. I just be watching the videos. Like, I don't go to
Yeah,
these
I just
type of
yeah.
sites no more.
If y'all talk about a game or something, I'll just YouTube it and
So
then just
let's
see if
say like
anybody's talking
yeah,
about
IGN
it.
already
That's
like,
not IGN.
exactly.
if IGN just emails or talks about a game, or I just see a game on like one of the Twitter pages, then I'll go to YouTube.
But when a new game come out and I'm like, okay, let me see the review for it, bro. As soon as I see the IGN, I just scroll past it. Like I just scroll past it because they be biased and like they just be, bro. They just be weird. I don't know.
Bro, and then you can tell they don't when they half ass a review because of how many sevens that they give. They give so many 7 out of 10s, bro.
7.2.
Bro, not even that. Just 7 out of every single game. You just assume it's a 7 out of 10. Every time a new game comes out that's not a AAA, uh, like AAA banger or whatever the fuck they want to call it, it's a 7 out of 10. People be people just go straight to the comments and say, "Let me guess, 7 out of 10," and then you go to the end of the video. Yep, 7 out of 10. So yeah, man,
These video games like the dating scene. That's crazy.
we need
About fives and sevens. That's crazy.
and it's not everybody because there are some good people at IGN. Destin Legary, I fuck with
Yeah,
him.
we
He
don't
got
get
his own channel
absolute on
now,
here.
so I don't have to go through IGN to see his opinions. But even okay, so IGN has an
Hold on.
Xbox podcast, right?
Mhm.
only 2 people out of the 4 actually care about Xbox and play Xbox like religiously. The other 2 always have a problem with Xbox, and they always talking about like PlayStation or Nintendo games instead, like that like, oh, they need to be making these type of games like PlayStation, Nintendo. And I'm just like, bro, why are you here in the Xbox podcast if you don't even play Xbox like that? And they're always like, a new Xbox game will come out and like, yeah, I didn't play that game, but like, then why are you here?
Exactly.
Like, they couldn't even find enough Xbox fans at IGN to get 4 Xbox, like Xbox centric gamers to talk about Xbox. That should tell you enough about what's going on in IGN.
They'd be better off just going outside their building and just grabbing 2 people off the street every day to fill the slot. Hey, do you like Xbox? Hey, come in here real quick. Make $50. Like,
Yeah, and like, I fuck with Ryan McCaffrey like 70% because he be trying to. You can tell that he infected, and IGN be trying to put some ideas into his head sometime because he be saying some wild shit. But he be like going into the communities and like bringing people, like smaller YouTubers like Lord Cognito and Neo GameSpark. Like they've been on the show before. So I fuck with him because of that. So Ryan McCaffrey, he's a real one, for sure. Destin Legary's on there too. But yeah, man, like IGN as a whole though, like you can tell the top brass, bro. They they have their they have something against Xbox for sure. But yeah, anyone got anything else to say about the Xbox numbers?
hell nah, as long as we got games. See, that's my agenda. My agenda is, hey, we got our gamers gaming. Or do you feel me? Like I want gamers to game. That's it. That's all. That's all. I
Hey,
want gamers to have
the
fun.
content is being purchased, and the subscriptions are being purchased. So
You
that's
feel me?
up.
Like that's my agenda. My agenda is I want gamers to game. I don't care if you got a dual 4090 setup or you feel me, or you're struggling and you only got a tablet or a phone that you share with your brothers and sisters. Hey, you gaming? Hey, game on. You feel me? I'm here with you.
All right, and we can end that topic. Nintendo Switch 2. Oh wait, this is the final topic. All right. Nintendo Switch 2, new details have been reported. So, this is going to be from Insider Gaming. And they said, so this is from Tom Henderson. He's actually, this was originally reported by Vandal, a Spanish website, in which they reportedly received information from the console manufacturers. The Nintendo Switch 2 will have Joy-Cons similar to the predecessor, but the website states that the new Switch 2 Joy-Cons will connect to the screen via magnetic strips. So instead of sliding on as they do currently, they will magnetically be attached to the sides of the Switch. The website states that this means compatibility with the standard Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons are not possible, but would be possible with the Pro controllers of the current Nintendo Switch. So you can bring your Pro controller, you can't bring your old Joy-Cons.
What if there was just like an aftermarket piece that you slid onto the old Joy-Cons to make it magnetic?
They should do that. I feel like, I mean, but what's stopping the Joy-Con? Like, if they can't slide on, okay, but what's stopping you from using them separately
Connecting it, yeah,
as just like Bluetooth controllers?
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll have to see about that when they officially announce it. All right. So according to the website, the information comes from manufacturers who have been able to touch the new Nintendo console. So this is the first time we've actually seen someone mention that they've actually physically seen and touched the console itself.
Wait, let me say something real quick.
Go ahead.
Like magnets sound cool and all, but I could see like, okay, something happening and you pull the controller too hard.
Yeah,
Like you
I was
feel me?
thinking that too.
And then all of a sudden your console drop on the floor. Like, like
I can see you accidentally, like, if you moving around too much, you get too
yeah,
intense, and then that shit just pop off. That shit just pop off while you playing. That gonna throw you off.
Or some weird
you're
shit like the magnets become weaker and then that should just fall off, like, bro. And then
Yeah, so
your console.
they
like,
have
bro,
to use like some earth magnet, like strong ass earth magnets.
Yeah,
that
Bruh.
Eiyuden or whatever it's
Then
called.
you never taking them hoes off.
Yeah.
I don't know how they look. Hey, we know Nintendo. They do what they do when it comes to the hardware. They don't be.
Yeah, they be doing their thing.
They figure out a way.
They'll figure a way. I'm just
Way.
saying that.
Boy, you know how many Wiimotes went through Windows and TVs and
There was a strap for that, and guess what? People weren't using the strap.
People weren't using the strap. Yeah, people were not using the straps at all.
Hey, you know how many times I punched somebody in the face trying to swing?
That's your fault. Your hand-eye coordination needs to be better.
Hey, they should move. You see me swinging, you should duck, man.
All right,
Shout out
and
to
then
Sports, you feel me?
the last part of this is that Vandal also outlines that the Nintendo Switch 2 will be released in spring 2025, which is a date that's already been frequently rumored. Brazilian journalist Pedro Henrique Luti Felipe, who has successfully leaked Nintendo announcements in the past, says the reveal of the successor to the Nintendo Switch is scheduled for June 2020.
If they call it the Nintendo Switch 2 or anything other than the Super Nintendo Switch, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, Subagels made a good point. That click when you put the Joy-Con on the Switch, to the point where like that's how they introduce the Switch. Whenever you see the commercial, you hear the.
Yeah,
that shit is iconic. Like
it is iconic. It is iconic.
It has to make some kind of sound when you put that shit on. I don't care. They gotta put a speaker or something.
It's still gonna click. It's magnets, bro. It's still gonna click. It's just gonna click differently.
So yeah, and then the other details was that Samsung is the manufacturer of the Nintendo Switch 2, and they're going to be providing the components. So that includes. So the report states that, and this is from Mike Straw from Insider Gaming. So this was from Business Korea. The Nintendo Switch 2, or whatever the system will be called, will be built primarily with Samsung components. The report states that Samsung's foundry will build the SoC, which is the system on chip, basically the chipset that powers the Switch, which will be the NVIDIA Tegra 230T239 that's been rumored, and it's going to be using Samsung 7LPH process node. In addition, the 5th generation VNAND storage will be used for both the internal memory and game cartridge memory. So I actually have to do some research on that 5th generation VNAND to see if how it compares to SSDs of today. And hopefully the speeds match or come close enough to at least Gen 3 like PCIe SSD. Because we need that shit to be on point. The SSD speeds is probably one of the most important aspects. Sebago says he's headed to an interview. He'll catch us. He'll catch up with the rest of the show later.
Good luck.
Hope you guys have a great weekend and keep being great. I really appreciate that, and good luck on that interview. Hope you get it, and I hope that they, like Look, I've been on your show. I know how you handle things. Look, how you handle your show 10 times better than how I handle this show. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure you got that shit in the bag. So keep grinding. If they don't, you know what I mean. It is what it is. I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. But but yeah, man. Hope you get that. Hope you get that for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was saying that Samsung beat out multiple companies based in China to be the official display provider for the Nintendo Switch 2. And this is the part that had me the most excited. So Samsung will be doing the displays for the Nintendo Switch 2. And we know Samsung displays are top tier, top of the line
Exactly.
when it comes
They're
to
cool.
that.
They're alright.
I'll slap you.
Whatever.
Like even their biggest competitor is Apple uses their displays. So that should be enough to tell you. But um yeah, so those are the new details that we've gotten. It seems like we're getting closer and closer to the reveal of the Switch 2, Super Switch, whatever we want to call it, the successor. It's looking like June might be it. Whatever the Xbox showcase, all that, y'all better steer clear because when that Nintendo Switch 2 announcement come out, nobody gonna be talking about whatever y'all talking about. So yeah, how are you feeling about these new details for the Switch 2?
What if they announce it when GTA
Samsung
6 come out?
screen.
I'm gonna be right
Hey,
back.
And
sounds good to me.
Tasso, are you
Sounds
here?
good to me.
Yes, Sirski.
All right, I just wanted to make sure everyone know that Casso is in the building.
What up, man?
Appreciate it. You heard? Just got off of work. Saying touchdown.
And did you hear the part about the Nintendo Switch 2? You have any opinions on that?
I think the display, uh, being that they're working with Samsung, that's a good display. Uh, you know, perk like, cause like you said, Samsung be having some of the best displays, if not the best displays for me. I remember even when I was younger, and you know, everybody, hey, bro, if you're getting a TV, anything that's about to shine light through you feel me, shine light through a screen or something like that, and you're trying to get the best visuals, it's gonna be Samsung. So I definitely think I made a good decision on that. I heard a little bit about the controller compatibility. It sounds like some of the shit that I really don't fuck with about that, cause it's choices, bro. Compatibility is choices. It's not ink. It's not what's it called? Um, impossibility. It's just the fact that the effort wasn't put there to make that happen, and just hopefully it's not in the essence of it intentionally being no effort put there to make it happen. But like you said, hopefully they discover or find a way that they can make it. I heard Tashawn say you
Yeah,
know,
the slip-on magnetic.
it don't make no sense for
Yeah,
it to not connect if
Yeah, because
yeah.
if
I mean it is
but
rumors right now, so it's not official.
But
But
you already know. You
if
already
it
know.
is the case, if the Pro controller can connect, the Joy Cons use the exact same
right,
Yeah,
I
protocols
just
to
software.
don't.
connect.
Software.
So it
All
wouldn't
I
make
hear is
that would be a purposeful choice if that's the case.
yeah,
It'll be. It'll
yeah.
be.
That's
It'll
what
be
I'm
on some like
saying.
Apple. It'll be on. They'll be doing like some Apple
Some
weird
Apple
shit.
shit, yeah.
Because you know how many
But
Joy Cons I have, bro? You know how many,
even
like
if they
there's so many special edition Joy Cons that people be buying just to collect in all the different colors. You
Zelda
just gonna
and
tell
all of
them,
that.
yep, start over.
but even
Like
if like
what?
even if say for instance, look, the controllers connect, but they don't make no they don't make the little extra little device to clip on the with the magnetic slip on thing. Like you
Yeah.
already know somebody gonna make one.
Right.
You already like it happens every
People that
time.
don't like the shit that's smart
Nintendo
enough.
makes something, and then people are like, damn, it'd be good if they had this. We should make it like, and then people make it. You feel me? Like, bro,
But
it
that
happens
been
all the
the
time.
thing. Like it's exactly. It's like, why did you have to wait for somebody else to come up with this third party option when you know that your team is smart enough, more than capable enough to create this compatibility feature? You're just trying to see how much new purchases, new revenue you can really bring instead of carrying as much over. Like, aren't they the brand? Isn't Nintendo the brand that's really supposed to be about that and really about they audience and stuff? Like, I don't like that's, but I get it though.
People like to finesse.
Back.
Right.
Whoa,
They
damn.
can make the dope stretch.
Bro,
They
why
can
your
keep
mic
doing this.
popping like that, bro? You good?
That was crazy.
That was crazy. You almost blew out my
Yeah.
eardrum, boy.
This shit happened like 2-3 times.
God damn.
It was gentle. It was gentle on my end. I think I got my volume low, but
I
I
heard-
did. I could understand how it would be if I had my volume up.
Hey man, that boy almost blew my shit out.
I'm-
Pause.
I don't know why my super high gameplay is off, but
You said crazy. Hey, but low key, shout out to
hold on.
Subagels though. I want to add to that, but if he do tune back in later or watch
Yeah,
this
he usually
afterwards,
catch
shout
up.
out to Subagels. He a real
Yeah,
one.
shout out to Vegas. He a real one, man. Shout out to Lord
He really
Metroid
is real.
2, Sith
And
Lord,
to hear,
you know.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
shout out to Sith Lord. Always shouting out the
Oh,
show
man.
before we go live.
Yeah. It's a
Got
lot
real
of people
ones,
that be
man.
tuned
Hey, you
in
gotta
that they
you gotta
got
you gotta show love to
they
the
got
real
their
ones, you
own
know?
page. They got
Shout
their
out to
own
all the-
thing going on and be tapped in with
I ain't gonna
a
lie. I ain't gonna
beginner
lie.
level. Like, that's
I ain't gonna
love,
lie.
bro. I rock with it, bro.
And,
Bro, I
and
was on to
like
God
We got
damn.
a lot of lords in here. I ain't gonna lie. We got a lot of lords in here. You feel me? I
yeah,
fuck.
man.
Right.
And
Hey,
like
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I was on
go ahead.
I was on Subagels' channel like a couple days ago. He was streaming Resident Evil. Late as shit. Like, bro, I be streaming late. I seen Hugh streaming. I was like, man, he really put in the grind, man. You know, like I respect it though, you know.
Yeah, and Sebago says that like he don't want to listen to too many other podcasts because he don't want his sound to be affected by other people. But he always
Yeah.
be in here. He like
Hey, man.
Yeah, he a real
we
one.
one of the
He
ones
real one.
that he listened to.
That
So
he
it's like, you know
chose,
what?
yeah.
Gotta
Yeah, he
show
like the
love
chaos.
to Sebagos. Everyone should listen to Sebag's Garden.
Yeah. Show that boy some love.
SUBEG is the channel. Go ahead and follow him as well.
Whoa.
But yeah, anyone else got anything to say about the new Switch 2 details?
So what else
Nah.
did they have anything that I missed?
I think it was just the magnetic controllers, the June 2024. That's when we're gonna
Release date.
first get the reveal, and then
Oh.
2025 spring is when the game's supposed or the console supposed to launch,
Also drop.
and then
Yeah.
just the Samsung doing the components of it.
So the magnetic controllers, what that mean?
So basically, instead of it sliding in and clicking in like you do
Oh,
normally, it
hell
would just
yeah.
magnetically just pop onto
Yeah.
the side.
That's better. That is better. Kind of like the wireless charger docks and stuff.
Yeah,
Or
so
the
it
Yeah,
really,
kinda.
like the
really, it just
earpods.
depends on one, the strength of these magnets, and
Yeah.
if they pop off easily while you playing, that's not gonna be good. Then how hard is it to take off if it is strong?
It should be a pop off. It should be a pop off and a slight slide, like to lock it into place. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I think it might
Like
need
a
a
magnet.
slight. I like the
Yeah.
sliding
Just a-
part of the Switch.
It don't
And
gotta
then
be a
also,
full slide.
will the magnet start to become weaker over time?
Is that what happens with
that-
magnets?
Yeah,
That's
they
the-
trying to make
magnets
they
do
trying
that?
to
Bro,
make
think
you buy
about
controllers.
you ever have
They-
magnets
they-
on your fridge and then they just stop attaching to
Yeah.
your fridge?
Bro, they
Yeah.
trying to make you buy controllers. That's what it is.
Like
Damn.
that's
I
the new
haven't-
stick
I
drift.
haven't
They
bought
go,
in-
look, they gonna fix stick drift, and they're like, yeah, no more stick drift, guys.
No,
But then
no, 'cause
your
didn't they
magnet
say-
stop
didn't they
your
say
magnet
that-
stop
didn't they say
attaching
that the
though.
controllers- Didn't they say that the controllers was only supposed to last like 5 months?
Nah,
It is.
they said like 6 months to a year or some shit like that.
But
Bro, I
yeah,
haven't
bro.
touched
Who
my
does
Joy-Con.
that? Like, no. Like now I'm getting even more money driven vibes, bro. I don't like this. I don't like it.
So yeah, hopefully this
You're
is
telling me a
actually a viable
PlayStation
option.
1 made a longer bruh. You're telling me a PlayStation 1 made a longer hold on, let's are you telling me Game Boys made consoles that lasted longer? Like, please, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen a Game Boy with sticky keys, bro. Like OG Game
Stop
Boy.
Stop it.
Bro, OG
That
Game Boy
depends on the user.
survived explosions in a war,
Hey,
and
go
that
eat
shit was
some
still
pancake, eat
playable.
French toast with your hands, and then play your Game Boy. You're gonna see that it
Why
happens.
would I eat French toast and go play the game without washing my hands?
Hey, bro. Ask King Casa.
I think he doesn't mean literally. I think he means like the button getting stuck.
Oh
Like
yeah.
the buttons getting jammed, like the RB on every Xbox controller.
What?
Or
Right.
the
Bitch ass
X of
RB.
the my RB done fell off. My Elite One. That was crazy. My LBM RB.
Yeah, that was some heavy duty buttons back then on the OG Game Boy.
Bro, and that's the thing. Nintendo used to be known for indestructible fucking controllers, indestructible consoles, like handhelds, and
My
like lately
my Pro
they should
controller
just
right now
been
is drunk.
less than stellar quality.
Sometimes I can use my Pro controller without the charger. Sometimes I can't.
Yeah, it'd be weird sometimes. I've
Drunk.
been through a few Pro
All I
controllers
know is
myself.
that the Wii U gamepad, the Wii U Pro controller, 10 times better than the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. That shit was A1.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. So what's next?
I mean, it's the last topic. So, anybody else got anything to say on it?
I mean, we can
No,
backtrack
sir.
some
Or we
Costco
can talk
say
about
stuff.
we can talk about the we can talk about the actual like reveal in June. Like, what are we expecting from this Switch from
Can I
what
start
we
first?
know about it now? Go ahead.
Can I start first? I don't care about expect. I'm not expecting nothing. I just can't wait for it to see it. That's it.
All I gotta say is
He wanted.
I'm on the lookout for a Nintendo Switch because mine's is in 7 pieces like the Dragon Balls. You feel me? So I can't wait for the
So you
next
got
one.
on the mic to say you don't really want to hear nothing. about
Yeah.
it.
Nope, I didn't say that. I said I don't have no expectations. I just
Hey,
can't
it was
wait
me,
to see.
Austin.
I just can't wait to see. I will hear what y'all gotta say. But me, I just can't wait. That's what I'm saying.
So, are y'all expecting basically a more powerful Switch at this point, or do y'all
Yes.
think they still
Yes.
got some kind of super like different
Innovation?
surprise, like they do with like
They
the
got
Wii
to.
U
Like
or
how they did
the
with the
No,
with
they
the Wii
need
and the
to.
Wii U type shit.
yeah? Like, do you think they still got something up their
big
sleeve?
surprise? Like
Hey,
I
bro,
don't
they
think
know people gonna be gang banging hard.
I don't think they're gonna do no super big
No, if
surprise.
they don't.
I don't think they're gonna do that with this one. Like
If
You think it's
Nintendo
gonna be
doesn't
more
pull up,
DS to 3DS and not,
yeah.
let's see, like Wii to Wii U, or no, like
possibly
GameCube to Wii?
DS to 3DS was still good too, cause of the look, cause of just how big it was and bulky it was, like all of that.
Game Boy Advance to SP.
Exactly. Nah, I mean that's still the same console generation. I would say Game Boy Color to
I
Game
ain't
Boy
gonna lie,
Advance.
because as soon as they added the backlight,
Over with.
that's all I
Right.
needed. All I needed was that backlight. Like you added the color already. You feel me? You added the little
I
LR
still got
button.
my
You feel
Game
me?
Boy Advance, but not my Game Boy Advance SP.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting it to be a safe successor to the Switch. It's still
Yeah, I
gonna
feel the same
have
way.
everything you love about
I
the
mean,
Switch. It's still gonna be
that
a
mean nothing
hybrid
crazy, huh?
that docks to the the TV and then switches to handheld easily. But I feel like they're gonna have a gimmick,
My
but it's gonna be a small gimmick
my
that
my thing is
makes it a little different.
my main focus on this console is the battery life, bro.
I mean, I feel like the battery life probably still gonna be the 3.5 to 6 hours, depending on what game you play.
They should give us a 12 out, bruh. They know boys be up for at least 12.
But
Like
well,
8-hour work.
You're not getting 12
like,
hours,
Bro, 10
That's what I'm
hours.
saying.
I
What are
say
y'all
10 hours. I say 10
bro?
hours is
Like,
enough.
bro.
y'all
You
phones don't
and
even
you
last
gaming
12
you
hours. Y'all
gaming
be
for
on the
12
more than
hours
that.
is
Like,
crazy.
Okay, 10 hours is cool too, but
Yeah, 10
like
hours.
6
10 hours.
hours.
See, but like
I
you be
mean,
saying,
the
like
more
you
the
say, yeah,
better.
my phone can last 12 hours, but
I
try to
think my
play Call
headphones.
of Duty Warzone Mobile for 12 hours straight.
I was like,
Not
That shit
it's
is
not gonna
gonna
work.
die in 3 hours.
Exactly.
That's
I
how
It's
it
think
not,
is
my
when
it's
head.
you're
not.
game,
Oh
like
yeah,
when
yeah,
it's
yeah.
you're doing something intensive like gaming.
Yeah, actually, it doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, because like this isn't just browsing on Twitter like all
No, but
day. This
the
is
thing is, like,
actually
I wouldn't
taking up
say it don't
everything
make
that the
sense.
console
We
has.
just might not have that yet.
the
We
thing
just
is,
not have
okay,
because it's
like,
you. Are you
are
telling
we
me that
really
that
gonna?
can't be the future? That can't be like
It can't.
12
Okay,
hours on the system. You're telling me it
they
can't be
could
the
do
future?
that if they
Okay, that's what
kept
I'm
the
saying. So,
games the same from last generation, but just used
oh
a next
yeah, and
generation
they
battery.
use their
Like
right.
like keep the games the same graphics, the same everything, but just up the
You're saying
battery
use more
and make the
focus on
chip
the
more
battery
efficient.
instead of.
Yeah, you'll get
Yeah,
12 hours out of that for sure. But if they move it up to the next generation, they're definitely not getting 12-hour battery.
You gonna get 12 hours just being
nah,
on the
we need
home
power
screen.
saver. We need power saver graphics mode. You feel me?
Oh shit.
Power saver graphics mode.
30 frames per second, y'all.
Y'all boys
30,
want a
30
fan on
frames,
y'all.
720p. I mean, that's
Y'all want a
basically
Exactly.
fan. Y'all want
that's
the
a
480.
fan and everything.
480p.
Fan gonna be making noise while you play the game the whole
The
time.
thing is, it's all about somebody's experience. You feel me? You might not need no 10 hours of gameplay away from the
Yeah,
dock.
I really won't. I really
You
won't.
feel me? But
But
it's
it's
good.
just
It's good to have.
it's
You feel me?
it's not only good to have, but it's a good marketing point. It's like it's just innovation. It's moving forward, like not with just the games and the graphics, but stuff that just adds value even in areas that people might not need, like because they be doing stuff like, all right, we transparently communicate what we desire. Like they have more than enough opportunity and uh 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 resources to go through the opinions of their you know and figure out what they really want from the console. And then with that being said, they still sometimes in ways don't provide that. So it's like, okay, why can't, like, yeah, I know
I
there's a
mean,
budget. I know there's
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like you could say, yeah, I want a handheld that plays like with the graphics of the Xbox Series X and PS5, and I wanted to have
it's gonna get
at least a
there.
6 hour battery life, and they can make that. And that shit gonna cost you $1,500, $2,000, and
Right.
at that point, they're
But
just like
bro, look,
nobody's buying that shit.
if you think about it like this, like how do you just jump to 10? Let's say if you haven't even perfected 6 hours yet.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I also did. I wasn't
Or
speaking
or
from a point where I
they can
was
make the console modular.
knowing
You
that.
feel me? They can make the
Nah,
console modular.
I'm not.
You know how they
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
little
this
Just kind of
conversation.
combat.
they got the little battery packs that you put on the iPhone, the little battery packs, that magnetic
Yeah,
battery
the
pack that you put
magnetic
on.
battery pack with that. Yeah,
Like they could do it like that where you get a little magnetic battery pack to put on the console so you can have extra life on the console type shit when you're not
So
at the
you
dock.
saying so you could just recharge your battery?
but
Hey,
hey,
it's
but you
something.
got to think about it like
That
this,
would be like
Tishman.
a third
I
party.
mean,
You
I'm
know, the
sure they
third
could do
party
that.
companies are
I'm
gonna be
sure they
Yeah,
making
could
they
Yeah,
do.
already
third
got
party
shit like
company
that.
could do
I'm
that.
sure they
Yeah.
could do that. But if you think about it, your power banks right now already have the USB port C
Yeah.
cord
Yeah.
that can go in it. So your
Nah,
power
but
banks
okay,
that you got for your
Bro, my
phone,
phone can
but yeah, the
technically.
magnet on the back of the console that would be live to just have the magnet so you can
a
just slap
magnetic one,
battery
yeah,
packs
just slap
onto
something on
it.
there. Bow, bow.
But you already doing the magnet controllers.
Yeah, but another thing that I was saying that they should add is they need to have Thunderbolt support, and in the dock so that you can add um so that you can add what am I trying to say? You can add a GPU, like extra GPU or extra
Mm.
RAM to the dock if needed. So instead of buying a whole new console to upgrade, if you want, you can just buy a chipset that you can just plug into the dock, and then like it's basically an external GPU to
I
add
Yeah.
think
more
it would be
power.
smart if they get onto that. Because
Because
hey,
laptops do that already.
The
Laptops
you
expansion
have
of
gotta
the
think about
external
it.
memory.
GPUs that you can attach
No,
so
Yeah,
that
that's
you
just
what
can
I'm
as
talking
turn
simple
a
as
about.
regular laptop into a gaming laptop.
Yeah, that's
no,
what I'm
it's just
talking
as
about. Like
simple
the
as this, bro.
modularity.
Like you gotta think like
We need
this.
more modularity
I'm
in
a
content.
I'm a I'm a very simple electronic type of dude. Even though I like nice electronics, I would just say like even in the context of the fact that I only play Call of Duty, like I only play Xbox, like I mean I have my Switch and stuff like but I'm simple when it comes to it. But I even myself got a PC. So it would be more than smart for consoles even to start catching on to these different things that PCs have that off that are offered with the PC and start adding those things to the consoles like being able to add a GPU or something like
Yeah,
that.
to stretch the
And then,
life,
Modular.
you know,
Make
to
it more
stretch
just
the yeah,
modular.
having
to
yeah,
stretch the lifespan of the console out too.
right, exactly. And that like stuff, you know, if they gonna
For the
take their
people
time
who
and do
actually want
stuff
to
like
upgrade,
that over the lifespan of the console, if they gonna, you know, just kind of, oh, okay, well, I hear y'all talking about this, so we gonna add this, and then months later we hear y'all talk about this. If they gonna spread it out, do what they gotta do, but at least have it though.
Yeah.
You know, we know it's possible.
You give the customer, bro. You give the customers more options. They gonna come to you, bro.
No cap.
yeah, because that's the thing with the Switch. The Switch should have been had some kind of upgrade because it was because it's a handheld. So a handheld is always going to be less powerful than a console. So in 2020, when the Xbox Series X and PS5 came out, the gap was just way too high. Even though they still had the games, exclusive games to back it up, so people were still buying Switches. You can tell that the power of the console was not it wasn't enough anymore, and they needed either a Switch Pro. But what's better than a Switch Pro? Having to buy a whole new console for it. Just add a GPU that you can just hook on to the dock so that you can play at like 1440p, 60 FPS or whatever when you play in
We could
docked.
we could hear your background, my boy.
Yeah, Ace, you kind of loud,
Ace.
man.
Whoever that is.
It's Ace.
But yeah, like bro,
Hold
like the
on.
GameCube with the, I mean not the GameCube, the Nintendo 64 with the expansion pack and shit. Even
Yeah,
the
basically
GameCube
that.
had extra stuff you could put on there and stuff.
Yeah.
Oops.
But yeah, that's how I feel about the Switch. They've done it before with the 64. They need to bring that back.
They, they they just need to go back to they need to go back to their roots. They need to go back to their roots. You feel me? That's all they gotta do.
Yeah.
Ever since the Wii, Nintendo stopped caring about power. Um, but I feel like they need to they need to be stay within a 75% window of the Series X and PS5.
70 maybe, yeah, like at least somewhere around 70, 75 for sure. Cause it's like when the PSP came out, we already knew. We already knew. Like it's finna be up. Where? How many years are we past the PSP?
Yeah, the
What was
PSP was
PSP
kind of
out?
like the PSP was like PS 1.5. It was like it was almost what's it called?
What
No, like
year
what
was
year did the
the
PSP come
PSP
out?
though?
Like 2004, 2005?
Bro,
Something
two
like that.
decades, bro. 2 decades, bruh. Focus up. That's what I was saying. Like,
2005.
okay, maybe 12. I was just coming from a place where I didn't really know the battery life of the Switch. So I said 12 hours, just just thinking about the day and all of that. But I'm just saying, like, that came out in 2000. Bruh, what? We should be on. What are they doing?
Wait, what are you trying to say? Like, are you saying that the PSP is what the pinnacle of handhelds was?
It definitely shined its light and then made us feel like if we was thinking in the aspect of when the PSP came out and we just was mature enough to be
Yeah,
thinking about the future. If we was
PSP was out at around the same time as Advance, like in all iterations of the Advance, right?
No, it was with the DS.
The DS, okay, the DS, okay.
but yeah, like if we were mature enough to be thinking about the future when it came to when the PSP first came out, bruh, I'm sure we would have been thinking like just because of how innovative and how cold the PSP was, I'm sure we would have been thinking like in comparison to cars, like flying cars, bruh. In gaming console, you know, and super innovative shit. I don't know how or what, but it just didn't really. If you could look at it on a stock, like a chart, I feel like PSP definitely spiked the chart, and it hasn't been a lot of spiking after that. Like,
It
I
did
ain't gonna
already.
lie. I feel like the Switch outdid the PSP
Yeah,
Yeah,
personally.
PSP
the
PSP
Switch
really.
did outdo. I'm not saying it didn't outdo the PSP, but
PSP was good though. It
okay,
was good for
it
sure.
just has. It just, and I'm
like
not
being able to
out
play the Switch on the
downplaying.
TV.
I'm not downplaying the Switch, but it just has like this. What do they call Joy-Con?
The
Right?
Joy-Cons, the controllers.
Yeah, the controllers. It just has the detachable. That's really it, bro. Like,
Being to
and it's a,
play the
It's
Switch on the
it's
TV
the
is
only
good.
handheld that we've gotten where you can play actual console games. That
yeah, that
is
yeah. No,
something.
I
The
feel that.
PSP
And you can play and
you
you can
could
play it
play
on the
almost
TV.
It's
console
the only.
level.
Wait, could you
It's the
play the
only.
PSP on TV?
It's the only hand. No,
I
the
don't think
the
so.
the.
The PS Vita had something like that, but I don't think the PSP did.
Yeah.
But it was well,
But
no,
just
the PS
saying,
Vita
and
didn't have
I'm
that.
just
They made
speaking.
a TV version of the PS Vita.
Mm.
Oh
I'm just
yeah.
speaking in the aspect of like, bro, if we're really thinking, using our minds and truly innovating and evolving, like from the PSP on the
No, this
topic of growth, I'm trying to see something.
Nah, but
You
have you
know,
I
the
mean,
Switch
the
y'all
did
Switch
y'all
its
was
have
thing
definitely
though.
growth.
y'all
You
It
can't
did
use
say
its
that
thing. Like you could take
docking
the
the
controllers
Nintendo
out and
Switch
play on
wasn't
the Switch.
a game changer.
Like
I'm,
you could
no,
take the
I'm
Switch
not
controllers out
saying
and
that.
play on the Switch. Like the Switch did
Bruh,
its thing. Like when it came out, like it did some innovative stuff. Like
Yeah,
where
it,
is
taking the
it
the
do it. Hey,
controllers
how
out,
look,
he be
look,
feeling?
look.
taking the
Say for instance, you
controllers
got
out,
two kids. Say for instance, you
taking
got
the
two kids, right? You
yeah.
buy
Like
one switch. You buy one switch. You don't need to buy no extra controllers. They both use the both sides of
there's
the
one
Joy-Con
control.
type
Like
shit. Like,
yeah. Like that's a
Yeah,
that's
no, for sure.
Because the innovations of the PSP was
yeah.
basically
Which or die.
it had online. You could go on the
yeah,
internet and
online.
all that. Um,
You can
but at
browse
the
the
same
browse the
time, the
web.
DS came out a year before, and it did that already. So it was
Browse the
basically
web on the
just
DS.
it had graphics that was close enough to the PS2 that you could be like, they can make like Def Jam Fight for New York. look in it almost like it's almost the same game. They had to cut back on a little bit. Same for like Need for Speed and Gran Turismo and all that. They just had slightly downgraded versions of the same games, but they were close
And
enough.
people was cool with it. Who was cool with it?
Yeah. But no, I was just speaking in a. I'm trying to see some growth, bro. Like I want to see another like that. Maybe I'm just
Yeah, I
excited
feel
for
like
that.
I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see
I
that.
want to see another.
It's the competition. You feel me? I want to see a friendly
Yeah.
competition. Somebody else pop up in with the
The PlayStation making them
portable
PSP
gaming console.
whatever that
Portal?
thing they made. PS Portal. They don't
Bro, I be
they
seeing
not thinking.
YouTube videos. I be seeing YouTube
Bro,
videos.
Maybe
no,
the
People taking
it's
Xbox
like
photos.
this.
handheld.
Hold on. This will make it make even more sense. Like, be a part. I don't want this console drop to be the small subtle change drop. That's just that simple. Like, I don't want this one to be that. I want this one to be the big change one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, after
Like,
the
it's
success
that
of the
simple.
Switch, it just made sense that they would do the subtle change.
It's
Because
like
the
okay,
Switch is about to become the number one
Yeah.
best-selling console of all time.
Man. Yeah, I feel you.
So like just like the Wii was a success, they were like, we just gonna do the Wii again, but just add a tablet. That didn't work out for them, but the same with the DS. DS is the second best-selling console slash handheld of all time. They were like, we gonna do the
Right.
DS again, but just add 3D.
Right.
So whenever they
Like they
have a
just
big
don't
success
upgrade
like that,
the
they
graphics.
try to play it safe, and then the next time they're gonna be
It's
like, all
gonna be
right,
different.
we
Yeah.
need to
Yeah.
make something completely new now.
Damn, I'm in
Cause they got
denial. That's
something good. They got something, bro. They have something like good, like really good. It's just
I don't want that.
Sure. And you
they just
kind of
need better.
see, you even
It's
see it
just
with
the
like
games. They
phones,
just need games. Like
where like you see 2 years of a phone, and they basically the same phone, like the S22, then the S23, and then the
the only thing that
S24.
changes,
They'll finally try to do something new. Like okay,
the only thing that, bro, for the longest, the only thing that changed was the screen and the camera. Like that'd be it, or probably some more data,
Bro,
yeah,
those be the
that's what they be
safe
doing with
changes.
phones.
That's what I mean. Like,
a little bit
no,
more
like,
data,
when,
a
how
better
old am I
screen.
gonna be when the, the next one? Like, bro.
I mean at this point I don't even
Nigga
know.
finna be.
Like well okay, because when I saw the Wii U, I was
You
like,
gonna be able to
I don't
call a
even know
nigga
what they can do
a middle
with
aged man.
the next console for Nintendo. Like, where do you go from there? And then the Switch showed me, oh, I definitely don't know. Like, the Switch showed me, like my imagination is not big enough to where they could go because I was like, where do you even go from the Wii U? Like, and I was not expecting what they did with the Switch,
Yeah,
where you
that
could
was
pass off the
hard. I
Joy-Con
ain't.
and everything. So now I'm like, where can you go from the Switch though? Like how
Yeah.
can you like how do you move on from that and make something even more surprising? And
Because bro, it's like
They
you
gonna
got a
make a
console.
console that you can take off the dock and still play on the TV,
Like
and
bro, like
so
you
then
it
get a
makes it a
be
Wii U
playing it,
and the
if they
Switch.
make
and
it,
then
bro, if
you
they
can,
make it
and
modular,
then yeah, exactly. It's gonna be
if
like
they
a
make it
Wii U,
modular, you get more people buying your
and then
product because
yeah,
guess what? They can save money. They can save money. Maybe the brother and the sister save up their lunch money. You feel me? They got the console from their parents. They save up the money to get the the modular upgrade instead of buying the whole console to get. You feel me?
See what I like like what I want is for the Switch to become dual screen like the DS. But
Mm.
instead of passing just one Joy-Con, you can split the screen off and then you attach Joy-Cons to the other screen and then you both have your own screen to play instead of
So
both of
like
y'all
some,
playing on one screen.
so like
So it'd be like
like
two
the
PSPs.
so like the Samsung Fold, but
right.
you could take it apart and have
Yeah.
two separate
So
screens.
like it would be a
That'd
DS
be lit.
that you could split off and give to somebody else. Like you give the other
That'd be lit.
screen.
I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
You
That'd be
basically got
hard.
you got one console, but it's two screens, and you can
Yeah,
separate them.
and
That'd be
Totally.
lit.
you can play
That'd be
two
lit.
players on your own screen each.
Like, and then it had two little Game Boy Colors.
Yeah, and then my other idea is that you just add another dock. Like it's a Switch, you dock it to your TV, but you can also have a VR dock that you can dock the Switch to and you play VR. Because the Joy-Cons already have
Yeah,
motion
I was
controls and
thinking
everything.
about the VR. Yeah, the VR thing, they should definitely do that.
They might start thinking about the
Cause,
AI.
cause,
or
I, 'cause I was thinking about
Like,
the little cardboard
no.
shits that they did.
Yeah, but I want Nintendo to do VR because I feel like VR is never gonna progress unless someone just goes all in. Someone
And
like
all in. That
because
they might. I feel like
PlayStation should have been able to do this, but
What
PlayStation
no,
be half
Sony?
assing every time.
I mean, I'm not Sony. Samsung, with the help of Samsung, most definitely, bro.
Yeah, I mean Samsung was probably the first ones to get VR into everyone's hands.
Like
With
no,
that,
like
remember when you could
Nintendo
connect
working
your
with
phone,
like
the
Nintendo working with
gear?
Samsung, like
But
most
the fact
definitely.
that PlayStation hasn't been able to get PS VR off the ground because they support it for the first year. If they see that the first year they not getting their return, they give up.
They're quitters
So
then.
they were like, "Oh, I guess no one wants VR. We're dropping all support for VR. We're closing down our VR studio. Yeah, no more VR. Like just like that. Just because the first year it didn't go well.
Yeah, they quitters, bro. They
They
ain't
did the
got
same
enough
thing with
ambition
the
to
Vita.
see it through.
They did the same thing with
That's why I ain't
the
gonna lie. That's why
PSVR one.
we need some young people to stay up there and making decisions, cause they know they gonna live long enough to be able to make another investment and make their money back. Like, cause these people that ain't
I
trying
ain't gonna
to
lie,
invest their stuff.
they need young people in the studios to bring that extra spark of imagination, bro. It's
Hey,
all
that's
about the
one thing that
imagination.
Nintendo has been passing the torch, and that's how we got things like Super Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, like Super Mario Wonder. We need these Splatoon. That was because they passed it. Like they let the young people of Nintendo direct and make a shooter because obviously
Right.
Miyamoto and what's his name? Why am I forgetting his name from Zelda? They're not gonna be the ones to make a shooter. Obviously, you get like they weren't there during the shooter days, but the young people they know what a shooter is supposed to feel like, and but they still have the essence of Nintendo to make
Yeah.
to give it that Nintendo magic too. So that's how
Yeah.
Splatoon came about.
Nintendo know what they be doing most of the time.
That's what I'm saying. When it comes to Nintendo,
We
I'm
in good
never worried
hands.
about the games. I'm just worried about one, how are they gonna market it? Because that's what killed the Wii U. And then two, what what are they gonna do to actually improve it enough for everyone?
Right. Enough. Especially if you got people like
Bro,
me
we literally
looking
played
for
the
big
Wii U
dreams.
like it was nothing. I didn't even know people said the Wii U was trash. I didn't
Bro,
even
we were
know the Wii
playing
U
the
was
Wii
trash.
U
We
like that
played the Wii
whole
U like
was
it was nothing.
that like the way we were playing the Wii U, you would have thought that whole was the best selling console because we always had something new to play on that whole.
Bruh. Find out that it was not good. I was like, dang, that's crazy. We was on that.
We played games together. You feel me?
Good
Took
days.
turns and stuff and all that. You feel me?
But yeah, that's kind of like a big thing with Nintendo though. The more, the better. Like,
I remember playing,
And
bro.
then at the
House of the
same
Dead.
time, you would think that the way we played the PSP, you would think that the PSP
exactly.
outsold the DS, but the DS doubled they sales,
Yeah.
almost tripled that shit.
Was the DS cheaper?
They were around the like I think
Or the same
PSP was like
price.
$50 more, but not by much.
DS had more games though, or did
Yeah,
yeah,
DS was just dropping
yeah,
way more
DS,
games,
yeah
especially from
they was
Nintendo.
dropping random.
Cause
They was
just
dropping
like
random
bro,
stuff.
cause PlayStation, they always give up. Like they stopped making games for their handhelds, their VR. For some reason, they just always do that shit.
That shit is corny. Scary money people. Like, bruh.
But yeah,
Know how to use,
um,
like,
any final words about the Switch 2? Any other hopes or anything before we wrap it up?
We almost had June, man.
Nah, I ain't got nothing else to say. Pretty much got everything off my chest.
We almost had June.
Hey,
About to be May.
just hope that
yeah.
if you got a showcase Xbox, you better hope that Nintendo Switch showcase for the Switch 2 showcase ain't next to the Xbox
Bruh,
showcase, cause
they about to collab. I'm telling you. Y'all not seeing it. They gonna collab on it.
oh, actually I forgot. Fix your damn online, Nintendo. I don't care what you gotta do. Fix that
Oh
damn online.
yeah.
Fix your fucking
Yeah.
online service, your
And
network,
make sure
all
y'all
that.
switch games, bro. Like, come on, man. Make if make the online games to where people can all play together, bro. We don't need another.
Yeah,
We don't need
yeah.
another
That's the thing. That's the thing that
Mario soccer
Strikers.
game where strikers where I can't play where
We can only
it's
play
four
two
on
players.
four,
It's
but
a
it's two
4v4,
players.
but we can only play
Four
two
v
players at a
four.
time.
There's only two players. Like, let me get four of my friends
Or
and have
Smash
fun.
Bros, you can only play. You can't play co-op unless you're on the same console
Like,
online.
come on, man.
Like, stop bullshitting me, bruh. If I want, that's the one thing Xbox.
That's the best part.
If they just was
But
like, hey,
yeah,
we gon' Xbox handles the online portion.
yeah.
Like
yeah,
we gonna handle the
Nintendo been
network, the
always
Xbox Live, all of that.
yeah, Nintendo always been lacking with their
Yeah,
internet
they like what
services.
they
I'm not
online.
going every console they've been lacking with their internet service. Like what was the first console that they had
See, but
internet
that's the thing.
on? Like
The Wii
they didn't
U,
even market
the
it.
Wii U
They didn't
actually
even
had
market
really
the
good
internet.
online. That's what made no sense. They went backwards from the Wii U.
They just they gave up all hope on
And the
that, so
fact
they just
that you still
scrapped
can't
everything.
you can't message. There's no voice chats.
Oh
You
yeah,
have a
they took
friends
all
list,
that out,
and all you can
and that's
do is stalk your friends and see what game they playing. You
what
can't even
they're
send them a
playing.
Bro,
message to get on the game.
and bro,
Yeah,
GameCube had
that
online.
is crazy.
Never played an online game on GameCube.
Damn,
We
that
played
that
Fantasy
is really
Star for a
crazy.
little bit.
I did not play Fantasy Star for the GameCube, bro.
That is mad crazy. The Nintendo, you really can't. And then I remember when we was playing, was it Mario Tennis? We had to get on our phones just to talk to the other team.
Bruh, crazy. Sick bastards. So that's the number one thing for me, honestly. Fix
Oh
that shit.
yeah,
I don't
the
even
chat.
care. I
Yeah,
don't even
I
care
wasn't tuned
if the
in,
graphics
but
is
yeah,
not even that much improved. Just let
bro, that
me
is
talk
yeah.
to my
Let me
fucking
talk to the
friends.
other. Yeah,
that's
like
next
put a
level.
party chat or something. Like
Party
that's the
I
chat,
best
know
voice
they
thing.
chat,
trying to
all
keep
that.
That's
it
the best thing
friendly and
about
all of
game,
that,
like
but like,
game consoles and all that. Like
all right,
being
so
in a chat, playing
okay,
with your friends is the best thing.
it's new, it's new, it's a new conversation. Like it's not finna end, bro. Uh, but how they gon' so with that, they be trying to keep it friendly. I'm sure that's a part of the reason. Like they only go so far with that. But how you think they gon' you know
So
keep the Nintendo
that's
essence
not
when it
even the
comes with
reason.
the chat?
That's not even the reason though. Like at first people thought that was, but it was really so that they could keep the RAM usage on the like because the games were barely like making it as it was.
What do you mean?
So they basically were
What do
like,
you mean?
okay, like if we added party chat and all that to the console too, that's the reason why there's no themes on the home screen. There's no
That's crazy.
like there's no
That's crazy.
like they started adding apps like way later once they like got everything under control. You can't like there's so much missing from the home of the Switch. It's because like they have to keep everything to the minimum so that the games can run as good as possible.
Yeah. That's
That makes
Because
sense.
the power to
yeah.
switch just wasn't enough.
So if
But
the
that's what I'm
Switch 2
saying.
gonna be more powerful.
This time we're actually gonna have
Yeah.
a console
All
that's
right. That's good then.
close enough
Hopefully.
in power, like going off of the
Yeah.
rumored
Yeah, that's
chipset.
that's cool too. That's cool to drop a system with like, okay, with this new system you can customize this and do this and make your own this and like have a real avatar and like all of this like
I'm
fire stuff. Like, hey,
I'm happy that it's not because they wanted the Switch to be kid
You,
friendly. So
you know
that's
what?
good. So the Switch 2 is potential that we can
That's
actually
why
get
they
a
did the phone
party chat.
setup so that you can talk through your phone
Yeah.
because they didn't have enough processing power to do it at the same time on the console. But if you use your phone, but then people were like, I would just use Discord at that point. Why would I want?
Yeah.
Why would I want to use my phone?
So that's
why would
that's
I
good to
want to
hear.
use the
That's
app when I
actually
could
good to
just
hear.
call them?
Exactly.
So that's actually good to hear that it's because of that.
So hopefully they learn their lesson with that, and they get their net code up so that you can
Bruh,
play Smash
party chat
Bros
is
without
automatic.
lagging every 5 seconds.
It's an automatic thing. Party chat is automatic. Bruh. Why y'all not inking? Why y'all just killing people? Bruh.
But yeah, anything else?
No, I
Nah,
think
that's
it's over
about
with.
it.
Nah, I think I
Alright.
finally like Tashawn got his off his chest. Now I'm good for sure. For sure.
All right, and with that, the final timestamp. I did a good job.
Proud of you.
Look, Subagels gonna be surprised when he come back and see them timestamps. You know, like, ooh, I don't gotta sift through the video. All right, I'm tripping.
All right. Yeah.
420. Let's go. Perfect time to end.
Hey,
And with
yo,
that, that is
it's
it.
not 420.
That is it. Exactly. It's 408. This is the
I'm
video.
probably on his thing, on
Oh
his
yeah,
like.
because
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's
Anyway.
different. It is probably different on there, isn't it?
Yeah, it
On the
is.
actual.
Anyway, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody supporting, viewing. Leave a comment. Tell us if we fucked up. Tell us if we did great. You know, we always try to get constructive criticism up in here. With that being said, shout out to Lord Metroid, to Bagels, Lord
Yeah, we're all.
Sith
Hey,
Lord.
we're always.
You feel
Hey,
me?
hey, we're always welcome to criticism. Tell us in the chat in the chat down below who needs to be criticized out of the group. Who needs to be more
No,
criticized?
we don't
out
gotta
of the
say
group?
that. Any
Who has
type
the
of
best
criticism,
take?
you
Who
know,
has the
we ain't
worst
gotta
take?
single out.
I
Hey,
like
shut up. We don't
Everybody
gotta.
talk about
always.
talk
I
about
like
Oh my
talking
Lord
about
god,
Mars.
bro.
I
Yeah,
like
talk
talking
about Lord
about
Mars in the chat. Tell us if you love him or hate him. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the viewers. Shout out to anybody that's supporting the chat. Shout out to Don Solo. Shout out to
shout
Cat
out
King Sasso and Year Round Spitter and Ace
And the
Chuck
ghost, the
and
ghost
Lord
with the
Mars,
most.
aka the Spirit of Truth. And with that being said, this is Deadshot Teej, aka Triple Up Teej. You can find me on twitch.tv/Deadshot Teej. I might be streaming Smash tonight, so if you want to have fun, you know, hop in. It's open lobby. Don't care. If you're a noob or not, don't care. You're probably all gonna get whooped regardless. So with that being said, I'm out of here, y'all. Love y'all. Peace. Next person.
That's my co-host. And with
You
that,
see how he tried to get us out of here? That's crazy.
Bro, y'all
Yeah,
kept me an
yeah.
hour longer than I needed to be. I'm gonna get us up out of here. I'm sorry. Got things to do.
Hey, you got people in here that's not in here. You feel me? I don't know if they dozing off or something. They didn't turn into a ghost. You feel me?
He
But
coming
hey.
for somebody juggler. I know who it is. I ain't
all
gonna
right,
stay
and
there.
Hey.
Spirit of Truth. Where can the fine people
You're-
find you?
Y'all
And what
y'all
you
know
gonna
where
be
to
playing
find
this
me.
week?
Y'all can find me at Twitch at the Lord Mars with a Z, not an S. And I'm gonna be playing random games again. I'm probably gonna hop on Hellblade. I downloaded Hellblade. I need to beat that before the second one come out.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's next month.
Yeah, I need to beat Hellblade. So I'm gonna be on Hellblade and I'm gonna be on Crisis 2 and 3. You feel me? And then after that I'll probably hop on some Mass Effect. But yeah, playing a whole bunch of different games and stuff like that. Y'all should come by, stop by, see me struggle, and have fun. You feel me?
All right, no doubt. Spitta, year-round Spitta. Where can we find you? What you gonna be playing this week?
You can find me on your own spit on everything. That's everything. Oh, what did I drop? What am I gonna be playing? I'm probably
Crab
about to be
Treasure?
watching. I'm low key probably about to be watching tournaments, but everybody know I'm about to be hurting
Crab
myself
Treasure?
playing Halo. Yes, you know.
You
3
not
for
gonna
3
try another
counter
Crab
days.
Treasure?
Do I want to try that game? I kind of. It do look good, but am I gonna really play it?
Hey, when is
I
somebody
don't feel
gonna
like
buy?
being like you.
Is
I'm
somebody
sorry. I
gonna
don't
buy
feel
the
like
game?
starting
Is
something I
somebody
know I'm
gonna
not
buy
gonna
the
finish.
game and turn it into Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob and stuff?
That'd be live.
That would
I
be
could see,
live.
like as soon as I saw the gameplay, I was like, bro, somebody's gonna turn this into Bikini Bottom. Like,
But yeah, man.
When we gonna finish Wolong? Since that's
You
a
already
Souls
finished
game.
it, sucker. You already finished
hey,
it. Don't tell
Together
me about
though.
that game. Nah, no. Ain't no
see,
together.
you want to
You already
That's
backtrack and
finished
say
crazy.
it.
want to beat the game with us after he
Can't
beat
believe
it
he
by
came with
himself.
that nonsense. You could
This
have said
man
River
right
City
here.
Girls. When we gonna finish
Hey,
that?
hey,
We know we
Spitter,
gonna
if you
finish
talking
that.
about
Oh,
talking
okay.
about teaming up and us beating the rest of it, it's just me and you. Just let me know. You feel me?
This nigga said when we gonna
We
finish
can
the
finish
game.
it together.
Yeah,
'Cause,
he
hey,
already
he already
beat
finished it by
and
himself.
then
Hey.
rubbed it in our face. That's crazy.
Who did that?
Yeah, it's always who did that.
All right, no doubt. Year-round Ace. Are you here? Where can the fine people find you? And what you gonna be playing?
Year-round Ace on Twitch, with a 3 at the end and not an E. And I will try to be playing more of Watch Dogs Legion this week.
All right. Oh yeah, you wasn't here for the Watch Dogs topic either. I forgot. But yeah,
Ooh, he made it.
Cap King Casso. Where can the fine people find you, and what you gonna be playing this week?
You can find me pretty much on everything. The woke dealer. I done pretty much changed all of my stuff. What I'm gonna be on today, since Chuck has been whining lately about me not being level 20 on Valorant, is probably being on Valorant like I was yesterday. I might run some Call of Duty later, probably some Halo later, probably some Little Big Planet later with Randy, and
That's
yeah,
crazy.
let's actually
called a
do
Little
that
Big Planet?
ASAP. Let's do that ASAP.
You don't
Actually.
got no PlayStation?
Appreciate everybody for tuning
We
in.
talking about Grounded.
We
Nah, I know
truly
what he talking about.
value you tuning in and engaging with us. We enjoy it.
Hey, let them
Yep.
know let them know your catchphrase.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
I
If
done
you
already
do
said it a
better,
few
you
times.
do better. It's snow game, we snow better. And you're gonna have to catch me on my
It was so the fact that
That
your
nigga was
mic
so
went
like
out
his
was
mouth
perfect.
mic cut out.
dog baby.
He said,
He the one that revved it up.
Hey, you give him the people what they expect when they in your stream. Let's get it.
No cap.
But the crazy thing is that we didn't hear nothing but snow.
That's what it.
Like it blocked everything else out. That was crazy.
Yeah.
It be like that sometimes.
And year-round Chuku. Last chance.
Hey, shout him out. Shout your boy
All
out.
right. Y'all can find him at twitch.tv/yearroundchukwu. That's CHUKWU with a 2 at the end because his first one
He's
got
not
banned.
original.
You should ask him
Hey,
why.
Because he's
hey,
not
don't be
original.
narking out
That's
here.
crazy.
Don't be narking.
And then I'm a narc. And then everything else year-round Chukwu. GBA Network. Do you be shouting it out? I don't even know.
Yeah,
But
GTA
yeah.
Network. The
Shout
50
out to
50
him.
podcast. The 50
That little
50
podcast.
podcast.
On Monday.
This was probably our most peaceful podcast where we wasn't really just arguing. And yet we
That's
still
because-
took
that's
4
because
hours
we got
and
a
30
goat.
minutes.
We got a ghost in here.
Yeah, it's still
Right,
4
we took
hours.
4 hours and 30 minutes still. That's crazy.
That's
Nah,
because we
but
got a
yeah.
ghost. We got a
And
ghost in here.
I was like, this is the shortest what you call it. Yet last night I was like, this is the shortest.
That's because our
said it.
resident
It's
devil's
somewhere.
advocate isn't in here right now.
He said it's some
I mean,
way
even
we
if he
gonna
was
be
here, I
hard
feel like still we probably would have added like a 15 minutes max.
Probably.
But yeah, as for myself, you can find me on twitter.com/pastafeet, FE3T, and you can find me talking shit, a lot of shit, having really bad gaming takes, but probably the better takes out of everyone in the community. And honestly, like, yeah, that's where you can find me. I'll be on Twitch, but I don't be on Twitch. Twitch.tv/DonSolo. That's SOLOW. And then you can find us next week, Saturday, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific, to be specific.
I knew it.
And yeah,
Yeah.
In the Pacific.
We are not a role
with
model.
that,
I'm not a role model. I'm only a role model on Wednesdays. We need help Wednesdays for the children, where I try not to cuss. You feel me? But yeah, I'm not a role model.
He's talking crazy.
and with that, let's get on out of here. Appreciate everybody who showed up. Shout out to Subagels. Shout out to Lord Metroid. Shout out to Sith Lord. You already know what it is. Peace out.
Shout out to
everybody.
all the
Enjoy y'all
subscribers that
Saturdays.
subscribe.
Let's
That's what I
go.
was
Enjoy
right, man.
yourselves.
Appreciate y'all.
Bye bye.